Hello! Hi, Radius. How's it going? Shit, where's my camera? Oh, we're gonna be scuffed today. Bottom, that seems better. Bottom seems better. Hey guys, how's it going? We are back. I'm teetering on an abyss. An abyss that leads to head pain. I'm a bit sniffly today as well. I think I might be coming down with something, as I often am. My excellent lifestyle. How is Where the Wind Me? Where Winds Me is alright. It's an okay game. It was, yeah, it was just kind of alright. It's not really my my cup of tea. But like even in terms of the games that it's kind of similar to, it didn't really feel like it excelled. It just does a lot of things. So like it ticks a lot of boxes, but it doesn't really tick them very well for me. For some people, it seems to really hit the mark, but yeah, not really for me. Hey, anyway. Hey, Alex. Thank you for checking in on kick.tv. Very kind of you. Hey, V-Stays, thank you so much for following, I appreciate it. Aye. You will have to correct me. When we meet suck? Nah, it doesn't suck at all. It just does it seems to be trying to do a lot of things and it does them alright. It does them like pretty well. I think it's the whole package for a lot of people, the fact that it does so many things. But I like my games to be a bit more focused on one thing. It's the kind of game where like the combat was alright, like the combat was decent. The open world experience is just like decent. The mini games are decent. The exploration story apparently is decent. There's some cool features, like the AI features, but they're not really that in depth. Hello, dude. How you doing, sexy? Like, I don't see what the fuss is about. Farm bounty time? Nah, I already did my bounty farming for the month. We did it when it reset. Which day was that? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. We did on Sunday. I'm alright. I'm alright right now. Playing Where Was Meat yesterday absolutely destroyed my brain. I had like such a pounding migraine for the last, I don't know, basically right after I finished the boss fight on Where Winds Meet, my head just shit the bed. Yeah, I just kind of passed out. I'm still kind of feeling it today. Weak, yeah. True. Next bone event, dunno. No idea if they'll ever even run one again. Radius. Who knows? Maybe that the event didn't do very well, and they've decided not to run another one. Yeah, I don't like it when games run those events because it makes you feel like you need to hoard for the next one, and then like you're never really sure when the next one's gonna be. Not a big fan. What are you guys up to today? You fine folks up to? Anything interesting planned this evening? Ah yes, Farom. Farom! Farom, my brother. Being mean today, damn. So like every day anyway. Alex too good to answer me. Classic. It was alright, Suchi, yeah. It was okay. It gave me a really bad migraine. Rich coming from you. Look, you ignore me all the time, Alex. What are you talking about, bro? I'm gonna develop bipolar by changing moods every day from now on. I don't think bipolar is something you can just develop at will anyway, but feel free to try to prove me wrong. I wouldn't recommend it though. It's not really something that's very nice to live with. Enjoy it hella, really? Even though it's like the opposite of everything that I enjoy. It's interesting. Interesting, Sushi. Yeah, when I raided you last night, Suchi, like I was done. I was absolutely done. Like I just had to go. My eyes weren't working. Everything was super blurry. Yeah, I hate exploration and side quests, Suchi. I hate both of those things with a passion. Along with survival, inventory management, base building. I despise all of these things. I like stories. I like stories and turn-based gameplay where I get to chill out and hang out with people. Go read a book. I can't read. Don't just take literacy for granted, okay, Alex? Just because it's 2025. You know I can't read. Hey Chichena, how's it going? My ducky love. My ducky lovely. Fuck knows. Just saying words today. That's where we're at today. I don't know. This month? Nah, it's next week, innit? Ready ass. It's 2 weeks. They said 2 weeks from last Thursday, so not this Thursday. The one after. Oh, I don't have my light on. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe I should leave my light off. I don't know. Think it matters? I feel like having the light on is gonna cause me stress. I know I'm like in shadow though. The lighting's really bad without the light. What's this way? I don't know. I'm not a fucking prophet. Radius. Like, I've got the same info as you do. We got the December thingy, the roadmap, and that's it. Yes. Guess like the rest of us. Hello, Twishry. How you doing? Also, what if Galbardus doesn't get fighter? What if they put him in a robe? And make him a priest? Oh. Chizuru power crept Yuki. I couldn't really give a shit to Eshri, to be honest. Character looks like trash. Goonbait trash. Seen news from CZN, Chizuru kit reveal, some quality of life. Yeah, like all the quality of life is excellent. I'm really glad to see all of that quality of life. We kind of knew it was coming. EOS it? Why? The game's doing fine. Nah, the characters are Gina trash. The rest of the game's great. Gina is good. Yeah, I'm sure it is for some people. It's not for me though. Not enough panty shots. I'm sure some people would like more. Like the Chizuru is absolutely fucking shameless, man. Like the symbols she has on her shirt, like actually unreal. I can't. I don't think I'd have such a problem with the design if her chest didn't have two like nipple-like symbols on it. It's just like wait, oh man, it's too much for me. Yeah, no, absolutely, Tweshry. I'm with you, man. I like loads of the CZN designs, but they're all just mega objectified and like fetishized. I think I actually really like the character designs. Loads of the character designs in CZN. I just like the art in general. I think it's awesome. But for whatever reason, presumably Korea, they have to make the girls look like ridiculous body proportions and like weirdly fetishized. I don't know, man. It's not for me. But I really like the art direction of that game. I like all aspects of it other than the ridiculous fan service. Well, they didn't rip off the gameplay any bit because the gameplay's actually good, mate. Porn is banned in Korea. Yeah, I understand that, Radius. The thing is, I'm not Korean, so I would like a toggle like the I would like a toggle. The thing is, Suchi, the thing that really fucking bothers me about it is CN get a censored version. Like, why the fuck can we not toggle between the two? Like, it's already there. It's already in the game. It's right there. It's not like they would have to work harder to make it. It's literally already there. So give us the option to toggle it off. Yeah, fucking Guna Furry game has a censor version. Like, why does CCN not? It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, too much work adding an option. It's crazy they don't have a toggle cut. Like, it's absolutely crazy to me. Like, I think it's because they want they don't want people to have the option because then like it's like admitting that one of those things is wrong or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's some kind of twisted line of logic to it for them. Nah, Smartgate aren't a shit dev. Smartgate have kept their game alive for 7 years, like Epic 7. Like, come on, man. They're not a shit dev. They work hard on CZN as well. They've done all sorts of quality updates and quality of life stuff to it. They actually listen, they look at feedback. Like, they're really not a shit dev at all. I mean, saying Smilegate probably isn't accurate, right? What I mean is super creative, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Suchi. I imagine like it would cause some offense to someone somewhere or something. But Yuki drooling over the floor with her tits hanging out like udders causes me great offense. Does Yuki do that? Yes. I wish I was joking. Play with her. You will sit very quickly. Yeah, it's not too late. Yeah, she takes us off. Apparently, Chizuru is considerably better though. I'm sure considering the negative reception Yuki got, I imagine they will make Chizuru pretty powerful. Like others. Strange thing to admit to. I don't know, I haven't even looked. I don't want to open the page because it makes me feel like some kind of sex pest. I'll have a look at a character's kit when they don't look like they're taken out of some fucking Z-list hentai. Yeah, I'll have to play with it probably tomorrow. I imagine we'll have like stages to do where we'll get to really see all of her wonderful animations. Just like Chizuru. Wait, the other one. Yuki. What I can tell you about Chizuru is she will be perfectly capable of clearing everything in the game because everything is. So if you like her, pull her. If you like the way she looks, you like the style of her kit, go wild. Nah, it's just a complete non-issue. As we were saying yesterday, like my barrel does like fucking 15. My no dupe barrel does like 15k damage every single turn. So I don't think it really matters. Chizuru and Yuki in one team. Probably, maybe. Hey, podcast birds. If you try really hard. Harry is so bad compared to Beryl. I don't know. Harry seems pretty good to me. Amir DPS. I've seen you doing some decent damage with Amir. I know Velmo does decent damage with Amir. My Amir is just shitbag. Like, she wouldn't know what decent damage is if it slapped her right in the fucking large rack. Beryl pretty much solos the bosses in that team. Amir, Owen, and Beryl. Owen and Amir just try to get their cards out of their hand as quickly as possible. My goal is to farm the most godlike Amir build. A noble pursuit, Suchi. Solo 99 crab with that. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what my Beryl does. But I don't have 0 card decks. It's just like, all the power in the game is from saves, right? Like, that's why. What you need to do, it's kind of like Wizardry in a weird way. The getting power is from farming, it isn't really from the characters. If you don't have good builds, the good decks for your characters, they are all really all going to be weak except Veronica. Just all gacha games? No. Like a lot of gacha games, most of the power is rooted in the character's kit. But like, I don't think that's the case for... I mean, it's certainly not the case for Wizardry. That's probably the least true for Wizardry. But in CCN, like, even though the kits are quite diverse, most of the power comes from the epiphanies, from the decks, which are like kind of like equipment, right? When you have the characters side by side in CCM, when you like play them in Chaos and they start out, they're really not that different from each other. They're just blasting off little attacks. The save files are both the best and worst part of the game. Like, they're bad because they make the game impossible to balance. Like, balance is literally impossible in CCN. But they're good because they obviously make shitloads of diversity and your characters can be way different from other people's characters who are exactly the same. I think that's really cool. Yeah, indeed, Suchi. I mean, Beryl's no different, right? If you don't have... Like, Beryl's not a particularly good character, except for when you have a shitload of upgrades. A shitload of opening found upgrades and heavy weapon specialists. And then she pops like crazy. So some of them are very, very polarizing. Then, of course, there's Veronica, who you could literally... I don't know. There isn't really a way to fuck up her deck. Probably taking neutral cards into it is the only way you could fuck it up, by watering it down. So it depends a little bit on the character. I'd say that's what makes a character strong in CCN. How diverse they are usable. Like how the diversity in like the teams that they're usable in. That's what I'm trying to say. And how easy it is to build a deck for them. Veronica, legitimately, you can't fuck that character up unless you take more cards into the deck. Like, the only way to make her worse is to water down her deck. But everything else, yeah, like, depending on the character, you can make strong builds, you can make weak builds. The epiphanies have a very wide range of power levels. Veronica is just like different ranks of good, depending on how powerful the epiphanies you get on like Sir Kowalski and Pot of Greed card, whatever the hell it's called. Hugo's a bit weird as well, because like his deck can get worse as you like get epiphanies. He has so many epiphanies that you legitimately don't want. My Detect Salmarin is 169, I believe, my boys. New leaderboard gameplay might be the only content in the game, might not be full clearable. I'm not looking forward to the leaderboard. I feel like it's gonna really attract the wrong sort of people, like, and it's gonna make the game more toxic. I sure hope not. Because like people are already talking like ridiculous meta shit as it is, and I feel like that talk is only gonna go through the roof as leaderboards get introduced. We'll have to wait and see on that. I like that it looks like they're going to add a mode with no turn limit where you can play like stomper comps like Calipe, Magna, and Excel. It's nice that they're listening and they're going to add like more varied content and that kind of thing. It's not really PvP, but it's like PvEVP, isn't it? Hey Quantum, how's it going? Quantum immediately comes in with a fatty spelling mistake. Excellent. Some things never change. I don't know, man. It'll be... I mean, I'm interested to see what they do, as always. Leaderboards is the one thing that I'm very apprehensive about in the game. I just think it kind of sends the wrong message. They're kind of sending mixed messages about what they want the game to be, because on one side they've got this like quite casual seasonal style game. Like everything seems to be designed around that. They've got the whole dating sim aspect of the game, which they're trying to push more. But then they're adding leaderboards to make it competitive as well, and I don't know. It depends how low the leaderboards go, I guess. If it's just like top 100, it really doesn't fucking matter, because that's going to be literally all high value accounts anyway. But if it goes like all the way down, if it ranks everyone, I can see that being really negative. I can see that actually genuinely putting me off the game, to be honest. I'll probably still play it, but yeah, I can see that definitely working to put me off the game. It's just very alienating, because it's a game where you can play so many different comps and so many strategies and so many synergies. You can try so many different things, and by having leaderboards in place in that way, it would kind of de-incentivize that by forcing people towards a certain meta. Now maybe that's what they want to do, because they've decided that that would bring them more profit. But it kind of goes against everything that they've put into the game so far. So yeah, I'm hoping the leaderboards are going to be very limited. I'm hoping they're going to just be like top 100. And then nobody really has to worry about it, because no one is feasibly going to get there. Unless they have spent a good amount on the game, or have fiended it. Like absolutely fiended it beyond belief. And have like the best decks in the game. It seems like maybe catered towards the new character. Oh, it absolutely will be. Yeah, absolutely will be. It's following Hoyo model in almost every respect other than the gameplay, right? So it will definitely be. What I think of the instinct set, I don't even know what it is off the top of my head. I don't have an instinct character concept. Hey, Asa, hey, how's it going, dude? Anyone want to tell me what the instinct set does? On ravaged enemies. It's a lot of damage, yeah. It's a big damage bonus, but especially the priority targets of the game, it's quite difficult to ravage them. Nah, I was talking about CCN. Don't worry, my boys. Wizardry's a Japanese gacha, so there's very, very, very little chance of it ever adopting a Hoyo style model. Yeah, maybe if you have some ability to consistently cause tenacity damage, it would be worth it. You need like big payoff to make that worth. You'd need like a big hit, I guess. Something that wants to do all of its damage in one critical turn. Feels like it would be quite janky to play with though. Kalipe's instinct, I think, right? Oh, or Leia's instinct as well. Probably with monthly and battle pass at a reasonable price. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your take, Wizardry follows the Japanese gacha model. Absolutely, Aiden, yep. Japanese gachas just do things their own way. Not spreading misinformation. I love spreading misinformation. Spread it all day long. That's why I'm a proud member of the Wizardry Variants Daphne Reddit. Hi, friend. How's it going, man? It does have quite a restrictive prerequisite. Veronica definitely does not suck in CCN. Come on, there's misinformation and there's just there's just wild, vicious lies. It's not like gentle misinformation, is it? Gotta keep things believable. Thanks for the DeRozes. Very kind. Veronica's a joke. Like, Veronica makes the game a joke. My first experience with CCN was with Veronica, and I didn't really realise how broken she was. Because nobody was talking about her on the beta, right? Nobody was talking about Veronica. It was all about, like, Kalipe and shit. Meanwhile, I got 4 copies of Veronica out of the banner. Just randomly pulling. And I was like, man, I would like some other characters. Just keep getting this, this like hamster girl. And then I was like, man, the game seems really easy. This is wild. Like I'm just beating everything that I try. Is the game meant to be this easy? And it took me a little while to realize it was because I had like a E3 Veronica. Beryl is similar to Veronica. I think that's why Beryl is such a good unit, because she's like Veronica light for the most part. She's a similar sub DPS, probably the most similar character to Veronica. I will need Chizuru. I won't. I wouldn't. You couldn't fucking pay me to pull Chizuru. The character is disgraceful. I don't want it on my screen. What's wrong with Chizuru, her entire design? Her nakedness causing the marketing delays. Don't think so. I imagine them having to remake the entire story is causing delays. 72 hours rich stream. Nope. Like 6. Close. Yeah, imagine pulling in Chaos Zero Nightmare and not clearing everything. Wow. Just saw a design, yep. What happened with Where Winds Meet? It was alright. Gave me a migraine. Played it for like, I don't know, 10 hours? Something like that. I'm still feeling it today. Get to the settings. Yeah. Yeah, got to the settings. Restarted. Played it for like 10 hours. Ended up in Suchi chat, as you should. Need to be shot with milk. What cruel and unusual punishment. Injecting milk into people. That's me anyway. No CCM patch tomorrow. Really? Is it? Is it delayed? Is that actual real? Oh, frick. Check Reddit. Like, if there are delays, I can tell you exactly what it is. Again, it's because they're having to rewrite the entire story. Like, everything, they're going to be stretched so thin for the next, like, 6 months, dude. I'm pretty sure this is just misinformation, though. I don't think it's actually delayed. I think Iden's trolling. Boom. I'm trying to load up the Reddit. My brain can handle that. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Which one is it? Which Chaos Zero Nightmare is it? I'm not seeing it delayed. Whacking people with baguettes. What were we even looking for? Don't know, Aiden was saying that there was, the patch was delayed or something. It should be, yep. Google delaying CZN update. I can't find any info on it anywhere. My searching capabilities are very low right now. My cranium isn't really responding at normal rate. X. Oh, it's really bad if it's been delayed. Like, really, 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 really bad. It looks super bad. Update schedule changed due to delays in market review. Oh, boy. Change to be determined. Oh, God. Oh, dear. That is sloppy. Don't even know where this 20 million is coming from. I'm sure it is something that is out of their control, but yep, that looks very bad. Do not have a rescheduled date. That's what looks really bad. Having the date as to be announced is I can understand why Chizuru would get flagged. When I first saw Chizuru, I thought she was topless. Or had like see-through a see-through top. Mind break. I don't even want to think about what a mind break looks like. Jesus Christ. I just refuse to look at anything character related in that game. I can almost guarantee you it will not be Gadgeteer for him, because Gadgeteer has never, ever, 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 ever been an Eastern Wizardry class. That is a firmly Western Wizardry thing. Sadly. Where's her mind break? I missed it. Hello, Finchy. How you doing, beautiful? I hope it is for him. I hope I'm wrong. It'd be cool. I think that would be a really cool class, so I'm here for it if it is. But yeah, I very much doubt it, sadly. That side of Wizardry has never really been a Japanese thing. They never incorporated that like futuristic side of Wizardry. Hello, Remez. How's it going? You're doing well today. I'll probably resub the monthly pass as well. I have no plans to give up Chaos Zero Nightmare or anything, but like I can see it leaning more and more and more into like Korean smut. That likely doesn't affect the gameplay really at all. Oh my god. These are fucking outrageous. Ugh. You hate to see it. You hate to see those useless relics. It does look like they're continuing to like update the game quality of life wise, continuing to update with modes that people are kind of asking for. So it's not like the game is solely that. Just hope it doesn't become more that. It's not like I'm playing with those characters anyway, it doesn't really matter. Never been happier to not be pulling. I wouldn't be surprised, Radius, to be honest with you. The way that they've changed two-handers, I would not be shocked to see baseline, see them get a bit more creative with one-handers. See like two-hit maces and axes, three-hit swords. Maybe more, who knows? Is crazy that they don't. I made a ticket thing about it, like for what it matters, but I just don't think there aren't enough people asking for it, or they don't want to do it for some reason because it will disgruntle something somewhere. There were some leaked male characters, like Louis, but I don't know if they will ever actually launch them. Yes, Twitchery, definitely. Just like they did when I couldn't get into my Stove account. They definitely answered me within 2 months of waiting. Yep, they definitely did that. Yeah, he's a self-insert from the director. Apparently. That's why he's so OP. Which is a bit weird, I think, if we're going to be honest. It's a little bit weird. I kind of wish, in Chaos Zero Nightmare, that they had not made the game so good. Like, the actual gameplay is so good. And I would be so much less incentivized to actually keep playing it. Because everything else about the game is just red flags all over. To fire enemies from the map permanently. Maybe you'll have the ability to get tens of thousands of death threats. Probably is ultimate. Quite a powerful effect. Oh man, imagine. Imagine it. Seeing protester trucks in the distance. It was just never going to happen with a Korean game, right? Like, I didn't really truly understand how ridiculous the pressure was in Korea until I started playing this game. Didn't really dawn on me as much. I kind of got the gist of it, but it just wasn't it? Like, this kind of design is fine. I wish they had more of these designs. Looks better than the in-game art for Ray. They're putting that in as Ray's, like, that's a cool background. She looks good. You all need more booty shots. The only upskirts I'm interested in are ogre upskirts in Monsters and Memories. You need more booty shots. Nah, fuck hook massage. Gobble services. Like, the goblins are so small they can actually get in underneath ogre legs. For the real true upskirt. Brown does 2 go to Steam on the 15th. Wow, it can join the slew of other hentai games that are on Steam. It'll be right at home. There are literally thousands of them. It's kind of crazy how Brown Dust 2 turned itself around by leaning into being porn. Like, Brown Dust 2 actually completely flopped and revived itself, which is almost unheard of in gacha gaming. $500 pulls. Holy moly. Yeah, Snowbreak did the same thing indeed. They didn't dislike die. I don't know. Weirdly enough, that only plays into what we were talking about before, about how games are leaning away from like typical gacha design. Just hard to cut it as a kind of like generic gacha these days. Your game just won't even make it off the ground. Pivoting to furry bait, really in dislike. I didn't know that. Three-hit katana? Very much doubt it. Two-handed katana, I can kind of see that. What's it called again? Adachi. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm quite congested today. What on earth is this? Oh my god. Yep, not putting that on stream. The Girls Frontline 2 is fairly far gone as well. When I played Girls Frontline 2 for a day, like, I was surprised by how little Guna stuff there was in it. It was all kind of tucked away in the homeroom. I don't know if that's the case still. I remember when I played it, like, it had some of the worst strategic gameplay I've ever seen in a game, and there were people just telling me, no, it gets way better later. It gets way better later. All I've ever seen are videos of people like autoing the hardest stuff in the game. Yeah, Girls Frontline 2. People were trying to compare it to like Fire Emblem and Langrasa and Sudoku Valeria. Yeah, the gameplay, and I was like, there's literally no strategy. It's like it is an isometric turn-based RPG, and yeah, that's about where it ends. Oh, dude, the people comparing it to XCOM was like, what? That's so, like, it looks a bit like XCOM, and that's about it. There's no strategy to it. There's no anything. Like, XCOM is so strategic. Girls Frontline is fucking put down your whaled units and shoot things. Have them auto shoot things. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, it looks a lot like it. Dude, SAC was so much fun. First part of SAC before XD fucks it up. Like, it was so much fun. The opening experience of I still recommend it to people who like that kind of game. I still recommend SAC to people. The like beginner experience of it. I think it's still good. It probably isn't so good if you pull an OP unit off one of the banners, because the power creep is unbelievable in that game. One of the worst power creeps I've ever seen. I quite like Girls Frontline 2's story, believe it or not. I quite enjoyed it when I played it. The characters actually really grew on me. Autos everything for 99% content. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the side stories not so much. I even like, I quite enjoyed the, like I read a lot of the text and stuff in the reports, and they were all pretty good. Like it was all kind of quite gritty, in-depth stuff that actually had like real world building in it. I was kind of surprised. I didn't expect the settings to have as much to it as it does. I think that's what really shocked me about Girls Frontline 2. I never expected to enjoy that part of the game. You know, I didn't really enjoy any other part of the game, but I didn't expect to enjoy that part of the game, certainly. I think if I hadn't played like other strategy gachas, other big strategy gachas, then I probably might have enjoyed Girls Frontline 2 more, I guess. But I know that you can make some really interesting combat and maps and things for strategy RPGs in gachas. After playing Langrisser for 7 years and then playing Silicon Valeria even for so long. Nah, I've never played Alchemist Code. Is it still on Whirlwind's Me? It shouldn't be. I did change it. It's saying that that is not what my kick title is. You probably need to refresh. Diego? I'm on Wizardry Variants Daphne. The stream notification. I don't need to change that. That was just the going live notification. I was just still in Where Winds Meet when I went live. That's all. There's nothing to change. Big story enjoyer. If the gameplay part doesn't hold up, it's hard for me to keep playing for sure. Sure. Baiting viewers. Nobody really watched on Kick anyway. Don't worry about it. Hi Ellie, how's it going? Did I enjoy yesterday? It was alright. Definitely not enough to play again. Gave me a pounding migraine, which didn't really help. Where Winds Meet for me was a just perfectly kind of average game. It was like it's mini games, it's open world, it's combat. They're all just like alright, good, fine. A bit worried about the new character on CCN and what it seems to look like for the future. As in, like, the aesthetic design? I'm feeling ill, yeah, my head's still in a bit of a difficult place right now.
migraines tend to linger when I do get them. I very, very rarely get like actual migraines. But yeah, when they tend to linger for a little while. Forget them. Every new character is more complicated than the previous. I mean, that's just catch a power creep, innit? They started off with fairly intricate kits, so they're bound to have to make new kits more wordy. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate that. Oh, that's kinder than penguins. Dracom are pretty good guys, huh? Put your hands in the air if you love Dracom. It's had the head pain for long enough. Hasn't worked for me thus far. Yeah, I don't really have too much of a problem with migraines or anything. It's not like a constant thing. It's usually where I am concentrating on something for a very long period of time, like very intensely. The last migraine I had was fighting the Kanto 8 boss for 7.5 hours. They're like your grains, but better because they're mine. Any bit. New Wizardry? Nah, probably not. Imagine I'll be chilling. Chilling, exploring, living the dream. Who are we gifting points to today? Duel me, cowards! How many points does King Boo have these days? 755k. Hidden multiplier on Jules. The conspiracy theories. Oh, for him doubling up. King Boo actually is a seeded account. There's always one. I don't know what King Boo's win rate would be on Jules, but it would probably be like 85% plus to get to where he is. Better lucky than good, as they say. That's why you still have some points for him.
Brim's like, nah, I'd win. Is that typical? Is that what Vrim does? Does Vrim whore himself out a lot? I wasn't aware. Give the sub if I lose the next duel. Ow. I wouldn't lie. I don't lie about matters of milk and bread. My pantry is not stocked lightly. I know, Ellie, I know. I just felt like some quite chilled music today. Try to keep the old beast at bay. Oh. How could you do that to poor Brim? This is how legends are born. That's how King Boo got up there. Brim, you don't have to actually give out a sub, dude. Don't be stupid. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Nah, I just chill on floor 1. My boys. Less thinking. I do not lie! That's clear. I do not lie! Milk! Milk! Yeah, just do whatever you want, my boys. Like, I just do this because it's easy. I'm brain dead. I can do it while chatting. If you're concentrating on the game, I'm pretty sure doing the run through the levels is probably quicker. It's probably more efficient. Gift me to Grim. King! King! Man, I'm excited for Abyss Fort. I'm actually really excited it's going to be outside, or like largely outside. Just a very different change of scenery. Obviously it will still really be a dungeon, but I know I was never really expecting them to make outside dungeons in this game. Any kings potentially infested by Greater Warp 1? Anyone? Well, yeah, it's still a dungeon. Like, it will still be grid-based. It will probably not have much in terms of wide open spaces or anything like that. It will still be, you know, this kind of map. It will just have a different skin on it, right? It will still essentially be a dungeon. It's like in Etrian Odyssey or something like that, where the Stratums, is that the right term? It's been a while. It's been a hot second. They're basically still just big dungeons. They just have cool, like very cool skins on them. Whatever you want. Hell yeah, man. Well, I mean, you know, as long as it's legal, mate. As long as it's legal, bro. How Abyss 2 is part of Daws 2. Yeah, true, Rumors. Actually, I completely spaced on that. Like, pretty much the whole of Abyss 2 is outdoors. Yeah, I completely forgot. It's just different, different skins on the map, right? Yeah, it's nice to see, like, outside. Their new engine must give them a lot more freedom than their old one, because the design looks so much better. I saw Japanese players with over 400 evasion radius, and apparently they evade, like, basically everything in the game. But I have not. I saw, like, some footage of them evading, like, Cyclopses and stuff. But, like, I haven't actually played with it. I haven't met anyone who has a Deborah that's like that. What about the damage? I mean, it's shit, because she's not using a two-hander. Mirage Slash is, like, not a very good attack. It's fine. It's alright. It's not quite 420 or whatever the fuck those Deborahs have, is it? Apocalypse Words. You're lacking. Also, I imagine her damage will be very low because she's like double evasion on everything. She'll be losing a lot of damage stats to be double evasion. Yeah, that is nice. Radius. The base damage on it is just very low compared to other similar attacks. It's also relatively inefficient cost-wise. Hi, Varian. How are you? Oh man. Giga attack sword, which will go crazy. I feel like with Deborah, the best thing that you could probably do with her is just ignore her passive and everything like that, and just use a two-hander on her. Just whack things with a two-hander. Just ignore her passives. Fuck them. Yeah, maybe there'll be better weapons in Abyss 3, but like right now even Raven Dagger and Cuisinara are just massively dwarfed by two-handers. So I can't imagine that's going to get better with the increased stats on two-handers in Abyss 4 unless they do something really good to one-handers. But it needs to be something better than just giving them an extra swing, because that already is not enough. Oh my god, the reaction on the Chaos Zero Night Discord to the update post that says the update is going to be delayed is not good. Oh boy.
ましょうね。行くぞ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
We think it's probably because the character is too is too pornographic. So it got denied by Google. As the game doesn't have an 18+ tag. Chizuru's design is... It's because Chizuru's design, right, has the fucking symbols on her chest, which look like nipples. In their infinite wisdom. So it probably got picked up by their automated systems and got denied because it probably got read as like a naked character in their non-18+ game. Almost certainly. They might as well just put a fucking 18+ tag on their game. Lean into it. At this point. Just stop making porn, lol. Seems fine. It's an awful lot of Gooner's ads. I don't know, Radius. I think you might be saying one thing and meaning another. That's an awful lot of Gooner's ads. That moat still makes me laugh. They're probably not as bad as what's her face? Yuki. Yep. The character designs are actually too much for Japan, which is kind of making a statement there. Never again. Never again a Korean gacha. I've learnt my lesson. for a specific character, Iden.
防御しますやっ
I've pretty much written off Star Savior at this point. I just can't see myself getting that.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こ
Industry defining. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
防御しますやっ
What did it do, Star Savior? Nothing really.
中身は何だろ
Ah.
仕掛けを解く
Yeah, it's really kind of dangerous making your game too far over the line. Like skirting the line is very important for a lot of these games.
う行くぞ宝箱がありそうだ
I don't think CZN really skirts the line
済んだ
very well.
行こうおいさっさと片付けるぞ
防御しますそらさすがだ鼻が高いぞ戯れに過ぎる皆様の血を見るのがなかなか楽しいものだな街が楽しみです 忍びいる
行くぞ
敵じゃ宝か
The thing is, like, there are a lot of other designs that are in their leaked designs which are also going to be problematic. Like most of those designs on the leaked list are all kind of similar in art style. So this is going to be an issue that is going to repeat.
中身は好きにせよ
Perhaps Poems of the Machine?
済んだ
You can request it all you want. In fact, many people have. Hundreds of times, in fact.
油断私と遊んでくれない防御しますそら
ふざけやがった
逃しませんやっ中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
I have played Inscription, yeah.
行くとしましょう逃しません
間抜けな冒険者どもめ
防御します
You know, Poems of a Machine. I loved Poems of a Machine a lot more
何かある
before I heard it for the 20th time.
仕掛けを解く
I thought it was pretty good.
済んだ
It's an interesting design of a game. Quite innovative. The actual, like, gameplay of it, though, it's just kind of alright. In the ARG, what's an ARG?
行くぞ
Sounds like an assault rifle.
退屈じゃ。
針金置いてけ炸裂の鉄
防御します。
ふざけやがって
Stop Shelly. How could you do that to Shelly?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ
Poor Shelly.
死にさらせ
CZN update's happening. It's happening now.
宝箱がありそう
They managed to wing it, have they?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'd rather not. I only check things people link to me.
行こう
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Yeah, like... It's really unprofessional, but I'm glad it's coming out.
忍び
It's fine, Bellico, don't worry.
行くか。くせ者じゃ。
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
Like, the only acronym I know of ARG is action role-playing game, I guess. That isn't right, though. That game is not an action role-playing game, right?
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
していたの。あなた
炸裂の鉄
防御します。
Oh, alternate reality game. Right, okay, okay.
好きにせよ。
Collaborative interactive game that uses multiple media platforms. Right, I got you. Sure.
済んだ。
I don't know, it was okay. I'm not sure. I definitely didn't get particularly deep into it or anything. I didn't think there was anything to really get too deep into. It was just part of the story.
済んだ。
行こう
Menace is showing on my account. I can't wait for the rerun. I think I leave her skill at level 1 and just do discipline. Yeah, discipline is most important for her. Her discipline's really good because it's charm and confusion resistance, and it's a really big chunk. He did have a video.
油断するなよ
Missed a lot of stuff. Oh well.
行くとしましょう。あなたの背中は私が守るよ。
Big slime! Big slime! Big slime!
なぜ外れた
Big slime! Big slime!
あなたの手腕はいつも人でしょ。中身は何だろう。
Give me your dues, big slime! Big slime! Big slime, no! You traitor! Big slime only ever give relic slag piece. Unbelievable.
わしの炸裂を叩き込んでやろう
さすがでございます。
ふざけやがっ
安定して討伐原則はさすがでございます。楽しいものだな。
And that's cool, Bellico. That's a bit too...
てくるか
Yeah.
仕掛けを解く。
I mean, I enjoyed the game. I don't know what else to say.
攻め入る。
ところが
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, Benius is a knight of Owen indeed.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。攻め入る。敵じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
防御します。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Pony Island 2.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。街が楽しみです。
I like game, it was fun. It's cool that it goes that in depth and everything, but yeah, I had no idea.
行くぞ。ここは私にお任せください。防御します。さすがでございます。
ふざけやが
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。中身は好きにせよ。
The name, ugh. I don't really follow, sorry, Bellico. My brain isn't really working too well today. Like, I wouldn't have even been able to tell you who Daniel Mullins was, until you just mentioned it.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。出るぞ。
行こ
う。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
Okay, I'll try to remember.
退屈じゃ。
I'll assume that you haven't been indoctrinated into some kind of furry cult. Which I might have thought before.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Any furry cults out there? Any furry cultists out there?
行くぞ。
True, I say, I can see it. Now you're more of a furry cut.
忍びいる。
行くぞ。
先制できますよ。これぞ。
You're gonna get yourself mummified with a cat, like the ancient Egyptians. Any bit? Yes. Any of those words. Definitely not the other one.
何かある。宝か。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
ところが。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm sure you're a marvelous furry cook.
行くぞ。
こは私にお任せください。あ、防御します。そら。
Maybe it really was.
ふざけやがって。
あなたの手腕はいつもピカ
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
よく働いたな。
The update is no longer delayed. Great. That's great.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
I only realized, I only just realized yesterday that Tom Brody is the Ploxer, I think, on Kick, I think.
行くぞ。ん？ところか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Ultimate Traveler Zero makes me sad. It says base building in it. Stupid base building.
油断。お怪我を治療。
神の施しだ。
中身は何でしょう。 敵じゃ。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。後期。それ。戯れにすぎる。宝物じゃないですか。中身は好きに。
Why do they have to ruin everything with base building?
済んだ。私が不意をつかれるなんて。防御します。やっ。くれ。行くとしましょう。あなたの背中は私が守る。
置いてけ。
防御します。
いいぞ。負けられん。ふざけやがって。
I guess I'd have to wait for a difficulty patch for Octopath anyway. The Octopath games are like unreasonably easy.
行くぞ。こんなもんかの。
I got a really good difficulty patch for Octopath 2. It made it ultra fun.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
私が不意をつかれる。退屈していたの。あなたが。防御します。やる。
Recruitment.
わしの方がとどめを大きくする。
What do you recruit in it? You're enjoying Abyss 4? Must be. I'm glad to hear it, mate.
わしの方がとどめを大きくする。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Recruit party members. I don't know about that.
後期
You're turning me further and further and further off of Octopath Zero.
仕掛けを解く
Yeah, the town aspect is
済んだ
that was a deal breaker for me.
攻め入る
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ退屈じゃ防御しますあなたの手腕はいつも人だ中身は何だろう
I'm too old for all these newfangled RPG features, Ian.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
I just want some turn-based combat and a good story.
行くぞ。
Lovable characters. Hateable characters.
あなたの背中は私が守る
大技を炸裂の天才。
防御します
My Wizardry build
さすが
list?
でございます
Nobody. I don't really build characters in Wizardry. Whatever will replace Benjamin whenever
街が楽しみ
that will be. I know, Apocalypse Birds.
行くぞ。
攻め入る敵じゃ
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくる。
I might replay the Grandiers at
仕
some
掛
point.
けを解く
They're good old-fashioned RPGs.
攻め入る 引き返すか
I'll make it faster paced. I have not been impressed by any of the Dragon Quest remakes. They all have ridiculous price tags and don't seem to change the game very much in any real meaningful way.
行くぞますよ
So I don't have high hopes for any of the Dragon Quest remakes, but I'll look forward to Dragon Quest, I guess,
何が出てくる
12?
か。
Dragon Quest 11 was pretty
仕
lit.
掛けを解く済んだ
Not a big fan of the silent protagonist in the Dragon Quest games. It kind of, especially when the story is actually quite good, like it kind of messes up the story, but Dragon Quest 11 was really, really enjoyable. Yeah, go off, soldier.
街が楽しみです
I love big things.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
It's to overcompensate.
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
That was what I was insinuating, anyway, yep. Kind of took all the subtlety out of it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I loved Dragon Quest 11. I'd rate Dragon Quest 11 as one of the best RPGs I've played. But the points I would take away from it are basically the main character. The whole main character thing. I know it's like it's a defining part of the series, but I'm really sick of it. It felt so stupid having these like really emotional cutscenes and stuff where the main character's just like,
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
dude, the casino is so lit in Dragon Quest 11. And they really cooked with that casino, with the slot machines especially, the like slot machine adventure thing.
忍びいる。行くぞ。敵じゃ。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I really liked in Dragon Quest XI as well how they had baked in hard modes, like being able to just do all the hard modes. Made it really fun. I'd love for more RPGs to have difficulty options like that.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
I don't think I really got to experience any of that because I did the whole thing with all the challenges on, so I didn't get to use equipment. I like couldn't equip armor and shit.
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。退屈じゃ。私と遊んでくれない？
A lot of Dragon Quest 9. I didn't really like 9. I liked 8 and 11. 9 never really stuck with me.
何が出てくるか。
I don't know, Waspy. Absolutely zero idea. A pile of it.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
Still planning on opening it all the day before Abyss 4. I don't know. Yeah, that was part of the fun. Seeing whether we brick our game before Abyss 4. Yep, that's the plan, Radius.
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
わしの方がとどめを多くさせた。
なかなか楽しいものだ。
Yeah, I did,
仕掛けを解く。
so 5k is what, like, actually almost bricked the game to the point where I couldn't open the menu. I had to go to the blacksmith. I couldn't, like, navigate my menu anymore. I don't know whether it would still be like that.
お返しするわ。
ふざけやがって。
防御します。
I'll probably have to do it in chunks.
ふざけやがって。わしの
Unless I actually want to brick my account. Which, you know, well, you know.
何が出てくるか。
It's a good way to go.
済んだ。
But I do have a sponsorship I probably need to uphold.
済んだ。攻め入る。
Yeah, you can just bust open entire stacks, right? Yeah, I'll do it the day before Abyss 4.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
We have probably quite a lot of junk. I don't know. I don't know how much exactly. It's not like an insane
今
amount.
日もお出かけしましょうね。敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I spend all my gems. Eventually, yeah. I mean, it is within my capability to spend all my gems.
行くぞ。
Right now, Shio? Nah.
よく働いたな。
Fuck Shio.
行くぞ。行こ
宝かの。
う。何が出てくるか。
Gems get compound interest. Yeah, apparently.
済んだ。
That would be such a like anti-gacha mechanic. Be one of the worst things you could implement in a gacha. It's like if you hoard your gems, you get interest on them. Probably would be the worst feature you could possibly put into a gacha.
中身は何でしょう。
行くぞ。
If they'd given Shiro a good subclass, maybe Radius. Yeah, like the players would love it, but the developers probably wouldn't.
行くとしましょう。
Encouraging people not to spend their gems.
ここは私にお任せください。あなた防御します。
Nah, I was never gonna pull Shiro. I don't really pull characters that are just damage, generally.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。宝かな。中身は何でしょう。
Maybe Radius, yeah.
仕掛けを解く。
We don't really know, do we?
済んだ。
Using her as a tank, cool.
行くぞ。何？
獲物だ。
防御します。
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
ふざけや。
Everything about Abyss 4 is really speculation. Even the things that they've revealed, we don't know the details of them, like how the blizzards are going to work and that kind of thing. It's part of the fun of Wizardry, isn't it? We'll have to experience it. That's how we learn. Galbardus. Nah, I wish Galbardus was more unique. If so, I probably would. But I want to replace Ben with something unique. Maybe that will be the new class that comes out. Maybe it won't be.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くか。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。
炸裂の鉄。
防御します。あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
Probably the most... I think the most interesting thing in the game right now that I would think about running would be Priest Shelly. I'll just shift everyone around. Put Alice in the front row.
なかなか楽しい中身は何でしょう。
We'll go Rolf in the front row.
仕掛けを解く。
Just have Lana sitting there.
行こう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
I actually quite like Raphaelos. I wish Raphaelos was a little bit better than he is.
街が楽しい。
I wouldn't mind running a front row priest. The way that two-handers are now. Because, like, one of the worst things about priests, right, is that they have really bad divine power scaling. So, letting them actually make use of their attack stat really isn't that bad.
わしらの敵ではない。
私と遊んでくれない？
大技を炸裂の鉄。
There are some quite efficient attacks now as well, like Raging King, particularly. Very, very efficient SP-wise, so with a few Debras on you, you can probably churn out
済んだ。
a decent number of swings, even with a limited SP pool.
行こう。
Oh, hell yeah, Bossby, yeah,
わしら
for
の
sure.
敵ではない。
People overblow how bad things are. Raphaelos can do the whole, like, battle priest thing in front. He can get back his MP by killing things, and he can get back his SP by killing things. So, like, you know, if you have Debras on him. But personally, I would really like to run front row Shelly, because I think like front row Shelly has some real fucking good shit going on with it. Like priest Shelly front row, she has so much built-in mitigation that, and like when she's a priest, she'll have all sorts of crazy shit going on. Yeah, her passive is so good, and she has like built-in MP regen. So the most interesting character in the game for me right now is probably front row priest Shelly. That's the front runner right now for replacing Ben. If we don't get something more interesting than Shelly when Shelly reruns, I might go in on Shelly now that she has priest as a class change. I didn't have enough gems when she last rerun because it was like right after Rene. I mean, Shelly's the coolest unit in the game by a mile. Build Shelly with like build Shelly just attack, just pure attack as a priest. Have a whack things with a big two-handed mace. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Front row Shelly, interesting. Her passive is an insane amount of damage reduction. Effective damage reduction. It's absolutely bonkers. And she can recover from being low MP really easily. Yeah, I'd probably just build her like I would a fighter. Have her go all in on just hitting things with a mace. Give her, I don't know, maybe like Raging King or something like that. Some really SP efficient attack. Decisive torso strike? I think Raging King would be better. I think Raging King is cheaper and more efficient, is it not? I'm not sure. I've kept all my decisive torso strikes because I haven't really tested it. Fix Scalbardus inherit and refund all the pools. I don't think that's happening any bit. I just think that now two-handers are better. Like, just having a two-hander on a character, they automatically deal a lot of damage. And Shelly actually has... Although Shelly's an elf, which is obviously not ideal, Shelly's passive has so much synergy for being like a front row character. And priests have a decent health pool. So a high discipline Shelly, particularly a high discipline, high inherit Shelly, although that is really asking, like, that is not something that people can really do. Yeah, absolutely. Even as a mage, she tanks hits like crazy because the passive is nuts. Like, the passive is so good on her. The passive only procs when you take more than half of your HP, or you would take more than half your HP in damage, right? That's the way it works. Yeah, it's extremely high on her. It's like really high on her. It's like 70 or 80% or something. It's really, really high on her. And if you're a priest, you know, even if it doesn't proc, you get all of the other effects. So you have armor, you have, you know, Adam procs, you have Way of the Night procs, you know, you have all of the other front row stuff that you can use. So yeah, it's very likely if the new class doesn't appeal to me on Shelly's rerun, I'll probably go in on her. Because I just think she's a really cool character. Still by far the coolest character that's released.
安定した討伐技術はさすがでございます。
Also immune to sleep, like effectively immune to sleep, which is really cool. Like, I know it's just a random thing, doesn't come up very much, which is kind of cool. She has so many things going for her. She's like her own class. Shelly was the real anniversary unit. She just came 6 months too early. Yeah, she still dodges while she's asleep. She's really weird.
何かある。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
何？
針金置いてけ。
防御します。
I wonder if they'll make some cool two-handed maces in Abyss 4 as well. That would really send me over the edge. They had like a cool like status effect mace or something. I'd think about doing Buchanan if Buchanan came back, but I don't think they're going to rerun Buchanan anytime soon. I want to run Garou forever. Fuck yeah.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
Fuck yeah.
防御します。
It's really high on her. It's like 70 or 80% or something on her. I don't know it's scaling off the top of my head. I know on Inherited it's about 20% the proc rate. It's quite a hard one to test though. Procs once per battle? Nope. It procs once per turn, so that's as in like an enemy turn. It can proc back to back to back to back to back. The MP passive is, sorry. Yeah, the MP passive can only proc once per battle. And that's how special Shelly is, really. Like the fact that we have to say which extremely unique passive we're talking about. She's a really, really different character. Insane when she's on low fortitude. Really? She gets increased. Does it increase when you're low fortitude? I didn't even know that. I don't think it's a bug any bit. It is a bug. But, I mean, it's not been fixed. It does have different values. It's just not on the base amount. The Raging King Fury has different damage values, right? For him and other people. The scaling, the drop-off is on the plus attacks. Is it not? No? No. Oh, okay. I thought it did more for Galbardus than it did for other people when you get hit. I have it on Lana. I played around with it a bit. It's a pretty good attack. Okay, Radius.
ふざけやがって。
あなたの手腕はいつも中身は好きにせ
Well, they do have a long-standing history of buffing units. Runa Dibber in her, yeah, absolutely.
行こう。
Yeah, it took ages to fix that. So long that we thought it was a feature. It was, what, like 5 months? Long ass time.
防御します
Yeah, they might, they could make it so it does more damage for Galbardus, maybe. They won't nerf it on other people, but they might buff him, maybe. I think the main issue is Galbardus is not very popular,
済んだ
so it might not be worth their time.
行くぞ。 おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します
I think the whole Lana thing is really overblown. Like, I think people get way too caught up in the idea that Lana needs her aura. I really don't feel like she does. I feel like at this point Lana's greatest strength is the discipline on her. Like, she has a very, very easy to access, very powerful discipline. Like, you don't really need her healing anymore because of you can get passive healing just on auto now. You don't really need her aura. It's only about 8%. Like, who gives a fuck? But her passive is, her discipline is extremely strong.
中身は何で
It's a lot of HP. It's a massive amount of resistance against the 3 worst things in the game. I think that's what really makes Lana so good.
攻め入る
Also, Aegis Bash is a decent attack. It's a lot of damage reduction.
敵じゃ
You need a healing for Gillian. Yeah, Gillian needs a lot of
引
things.
き返すかどうでもよい
Oh, I like Albardus's model a lot. Yeah, my favorite looking character probably. Him and Redbeard, I think, look fucking
今日
awesome.
もお出かけしましょうね攻め入る
Hi, Valans. I don't feel very warm and beautiful today, so, but thank you for saying
ア
so.
ドラ様の神
炸裂の鉄拳。
Aegis Bash is a decent attack that also has a really, really solid amount of damage reduction on it. 25% base
なんでしょう
is
仕掛けを解く
really high, and it lasts for 4 turns with an Alice. Man, we are only getting the relics from these things today, except from the big slime, which of course gave us slag pieces.
済んだ
Now, Redbeard's neutral.
攻め入る
Redbeard has the same thing as Galbardus, by the way. So that is one of the things that makes me think that Galbardus is meant to be, like, Galbardus' inherit is meant to be like that.
行くぞ。
Because Redbeard's inherit has no drop-off. Or it has a really weird drop-off.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Good luck, Radius. How are you, Valance?
防御します
How's life?
ふざけやがって。
Nah, he is very neutral, to be honest.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ 敵じゃ
He hates the gods evenly. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man.
私が守る防御しますやっやっ 油断
あらやだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい助けて
The gods do seem to guide people down some sketchy paths, both good and evil ones, in this universe. Seems there are a lot of, like, extremists and fanatics and
仕
stuff.
掛けを解く
Yeah, Gora needs to fear Alice's wrath.
済んだ
I'm sure we will. Very much, yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure we will.
行こ
引き返すかどう
Gillian really needs like some auto self-heal thing. A self-healing that doesn't cost a turn, that just kind of constantly goes off, like a regen spell. Or something along those lines. That would help a lot. A Trollkin ring doesn't quite cut it. It's not quite enough.
忍びいる
Yeah, we already met Daphne,
行くとしまし
the
ょう
goddess of the Harkin.
敵じゃ退屈じゃ
I'll tell you what would make... this is what would make Gillian useful. If there was like a life leech mechanic, that would make Gillian a lot better, right?
なかなか楽しいですか
Life leech, a proper life leech strike, not immortal strike, because that thing is a piece of shit. Something that actually heals you based on the damage that you do. Or a weapon that does that.
何かある？
中身は何でしょう仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう
休息か
Yeah, the helmet battle music's great. I'm interested to see if we'll get some new tracks in Abyss 4. Obviously, I'll be playing with the game audio on.
出るぞ
It was nice to hear the like new battle themes that they cooked up with a ninja cave and bounties.
宝物じゃないですか
中身は何だ
Christmas
仕
OST.
掛けを解く
I'm not sure about that one, peacefully.
済んだ
I'm here for it, but yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure we're gonna get that.
行くぞ
Yeah, it'd be great.
ところが
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ
Christmas flute this week.
街が
We getting
楽しみ
Christmas
です
flute this week? News to me. I can't remember what they called it. Whatever. There is a Christmas in this world, though. Yeah.
宝物じゃないですか中身は好きにせよ
Oh, no, they did. Yeah, it's they're doing the flute rework, right? So yeah, they'll probably bring out Christmas flute with Adam. Yep, well remembered. Yeah, they're doing the Adam and flute rework this week.
防御します
Right you were. Right you were, my darling.
ふざけや
I forgot.
行くぞ
I love seeing Adams.
中身は
Anything that isn't Garolf. Anything that isn't Garolf or Lana. I love seeing come out of Adventurer Bones.
済んだ
Some people are upset when they get Adam and Yekaterina. I'm over the moon. Like, not as over the moon as I would be if I saw an Alice, but you know.
あなたの背中は私が守る防御します
Why wouldn't you want level 6 Adam inherit on everyone in your team?
ふざけやがっ
戯れにすぎる
It's hard to get enough Adams and Yekaterinas. Deborah too, really.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。忍び入る。行くぞ。敵じゃ。退屈じゃ。
死にさらせ。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
何が出てくるか。行こう。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Benjamin must be so tired at this point. Deserves a nice long rest, really, doesn't he? In the dispatch mines with Gerard.
先生の子。
やっくれ。戯れに過ぎる。
そらしの連中は悪い。行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
バカな。
あらよ、怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
お返しする。
気持ちよくしてあげる。
大丈夫。 防御します。
Oh, we're good, we're good. Recovery OP.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Just like Lana. Lana main character, Shelly.
行こう。
敵じゃ。
Amir buffs? Is Amir actually getting buffed, Jonah? They're not doing that yet, right? Somewhere down the line, maybe.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
They talked about doing character buffs, but like nothing specific? Oh, counterattacks are no longer fixed damage. Honestly, she doesn't really counterattack that much. She only has a few epiphanies which give her a counterattack. Amir is a pretty uninteresting character to me. I don't really want to use her very much.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Both because of the way she looks and also the way she plays.
行くとしましょう。何？ 防御します。
If we ever have the opportunity to not use Amir, definitely will. Like I was saying before, Panko, it doesn't really matter that much. Works out as being like 8% damage, it's like, whatever.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Lana has so many things going for her outside of her buff.
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Forget about the aura buffs. Like, the aura buffs are good if you can meet them, but I don't know if it's really worth breaking your back for them. Lana Vale and Alice both are exceptional units, even without their
街が楽し
row
みで
buff.
す
Like, the row buff just doesn't matter that much. It's great if you hit it. It's fantastic if you hit it, but it doesn't define them by any means. They are still extremely good characters
攻め入る
without them.
わしらの敵ではな
あら
い。
やだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい
仕掛けを解く済んだ行く敵じゃ
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します
I'm glad to see in CCN they are adding a game mode where it isn't all about like racing against the clock. I'm glad that they have listened to the feedback on
仕
that
掛けを解く
and are adding a greater variety of play modes, of game modes.
攻め入る何
あらやだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい
師匠
The leaderboard thing, I mean leaderboards are the worst thing they could put into the game. We already knew that, but it is what it is. But no, I'm talking about the other, whatever it's called. Tower of, yes, Tower of something. Tower of Screams? Is that what it's really called? That's a really terrible name.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see on the leaderboards.
行くぞ。
退屈じゃ
有り金置いてけ。大技を炸裂の天才。
私をお守りください
ふざけやがって。
良い動きであった
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
なかなか楽しい中身は何でしょう仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
I meant wait and see on the impact of the leaderboards.
よく働いたな
It's more about what it does to the player base than what it does to the
くせ者じゃ
game.
空気。ま
Yeah. We were talking about that a while ago. The idea that buffing things between seasons is great because it keeps things new and fresh. Hello, Breadstick. What can I do for you, sir?
好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ。
あなたの背中は私が守る防御します
ふざけやがって。ふざけやがって。
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
My head's holding on just about. Oh.
こんなもんかの。
今日もお出かけしましょうね
行こう。
敵じゃあなたの背中は私が守る
あの装備かっこ
防御します。それ
ふざけやがった。
何こらこの宝く
How you doing today, Breadstick?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
What's up? Is it working now?
ところか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。
油断するなよ。
攻め入る。
わしの尺に
The camera just went wild. It changed to the enemy's POV. What? In Wizardry? Ellie? I've never seen that before. I've never heard of anyone seeing that before. For how long?
攻め入る。
Like, for a few seconds?
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。
How? What did you do? What was the trigger? What caused this?
こんなもんかの。
出るぞ。行くぞ。
Lasted like 2 turns. Wait, and you could... What did it look like? Could you see all of your characters?
わしらの敵ではない。
私と遊んでくれない？
防御します。やっ
That's more than weird, though, if she was seeing things from the enemy's perspective onto her characters.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Man, that's so strange.
何かある。中身は何だろう。
See the enemy's model from like that's so weird.
仕掛けを解く。
Only when you use Savia. Are you using Savia? I think you have Savia, don't you, Ellie? Must be a Savia related bug. Weird. The weirdest things I've seen in the game from that kind of perspective are like digging Matic attacks when the camera used to jump back before your main character did, and you would see your main character's really scuffed model.
何かある。宝く。
何が出てくるか。
Must be a Savia thing.
仕掛けを解く。
That is truly odd.
済んだ。
I'm sure they'll fix that any day now, don't worry about it. Any day now.
わしらの敵ではない。置いてけ。
防御します。
Any day now.
ふざけやがった。
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Excuse me. Sorry.
済んだ。
Oh yeah, I remember that, Ellie.
行こう。
Yeah, when you were still looking at the ceiling.
よく働いたな。
Thank you.
忍びいる。行くぞ。敵だ。くせ者じゃ。敵じゃ。
Abyss 4 is going to be so sweet.
おい、さっさと片
I
付け
don't know what this is,
防御します。それ。
but it's something.
戯れに過ぎる。
It's just going to be so much fun, like
何が出てくるか。
going through all of that new stuff and trying to figure it out as we go.
済んだ。
Getting frustrated and
くせ者じゃ。
bowled over by things,
仕掛けを解く。
having to work things out. Such a good part of Wizardry. Yeah, actual content.
後期。
炸裂の鉄。
Ah, it's so awkward messling, yep.
それ。
Hi now, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up?
攻め入る。
What's up? What's up?
あなたの背中は私が
あ
守る。
やだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
So much.
わしの方がとどめをもらってくれた。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
So much. I hope it gets easier for you.
油断するなよ。
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
Whatever it may be. I'm sure the DeRozes will definitely help. Help with all the struggles.
ふざけやがっ
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の人の血を見るのがお好きなんですか。宝か。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Is there anything in the world a DeRoze can't cure? Anything?
街が楽しみです。出るぞ。
行くぞ。
I know from experience that's not true, but lads.
出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
I know from experience that's not true, must be.
行こう。ん？ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
DeRozes are truly miracle seeds.
行こう。
I'm not sure that's
こ
true,
んなもんか
guys.
の。
忍びいる。敵じゃ。敵だ。
わしらの敵ではない。
I don't know. I don't know what's been.
ふざけやがって。
I'd like to think it can.
好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
When is Abyss 4 again? It's on the 11th. The 11th of December.
行くとしましょう。
Yeah, the 11th. No, no, not the 11th. The 11th.
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
The 11th. If it's for next week, yeah. Pretty much. Except, you know,
退屈
if it's the week after.
防御しますそれやっ
ふざけや
そんなのひどいよ。
行くぞ
街が楽しみです。
I'm guessing this sponsorship will be exactly the same as the last one, where I have absolutely no guidance from Treecom at all. They're just like, just do the stream, and I'm like, okay. So you guys don't want anything, like anything in particular? Any requests that are like, just do the stream for your viewers? Like, okay, Treecom.
何が出てくるか
So just stream normally, except it's an ad.
済んだ
Nah, not this time, peacefully. I don't think they're doing that again.
行こ
Well, we'll have Abyss 4, Waspy, so
うこんなもんかの
won't need to do Greater Warp 1-0. I did use Knight. Yeah, I used Knight MC Radius.
行くぞ
くせ者じゃ
That fight felt very, 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 very hard without a Knight. The damage is just so high. I don't have like anti-demon gear
出てくる
or
か
anti-dark
仕
gear.
掛けを解く済んだ
行こ
Raise a new character to level 70.
う
Maybe I will if it
仕
is
掛けを
good.
解く
If they give me the gems for it, I can.
行くか
They were talking about wanting to put me on a developer account. I was probably not as enthusiastic as I should have been.
街が楽しみです。
忍びいる
行くとしましょう。
My raw reaction to getting messed up by some random wolves or something. Could have gave you gems. That's not. I don't think that's the way developer accounts work. But yes.
しゃいいぞ負けられん
I'm gonna die a lot on Abyss 4, I imagine.
何か宝く
何が出てくるか
I'd be shocked if I didn't.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
先制できますよ。
I'm a ghoul every single day. Phone. Cosplay's mass adventure every day. Just no mask. It would probably be absolutely insane, Waspy, yeah. I don't have much interest in playing with that. I like my shit. That's why I don't really like playing other people's accounts and that kind of thing. I like my own stuff.
あなたの背中は私が守る
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
Nah, sounds shit. Really
防
yes.
御しますそれ
This 4 has Snow Woman type of enemies. Fun if Alice is a cosplay of it like Asher. A Yukiona. Yeah, it would be kind of cool.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
She might be. Really, yes, she might be.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
I think Elise is fairly popular as far as the general adventurers go, so possibly.
何やつ。
あらやだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
Change her surety discipline. No doubt, no doubt.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Show me that slag!
済んだ。
Oh. We've been actually screwed on relics today. The only relic we haven't got is the one from the giant slime, which obviously gave slag. Life's unfair.
攻め入る。 引き返すか。どうでもよい。
I'll take leaks anywhere.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。
Leeks are a very strange tasting vegetable.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。やっ。
ふざけやがった。
They smell kind of strongly of urine.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Odd place. I've never been to Leek.
行こ
I'm sure it's very nice.
う。おい、さっさと片
私と
付けるぞ。
遊んでくれない？
防御します。やっ。
ふざけやがった。
戯れにすぎる。
殺戮には知れようぞ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
It's not always at Olsen Towers, really.
済んだ。
I've only ever been to Olsen Towers once. It was alright.
行くとしましょう。
You big Olsen Towers fanatic, Wasp?
怖い顔しない？
Can't imagine you are, but who knows? When your phone comes today, tracking with a phone or a fourth of the student. Ah, sure.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛け
I'm
を
very happy for you, Radius. I hope you and your new phone live out a wonderful life together.
行くぞ。
You had to skip all the cues because you're special. Really? Really?
防御しま
I
す。
mean, good for you.
なぜ外れと。
防御します。
ふざけやがった。何が出てくるか。
Key skipping's pretty sweet.
済んだ。
Damn.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Gotta take your perks where you get them in life, you know?
休息か。
Screaming kids. That's all I remember of Olden Towers.
行こう。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。あなたの背中は私が守る。
私と遊んでくれない？
The Smiler.
やっ。相当殺してきたな。
What's the Smiler?
あなたの手腕はいつも血を見るのがお好きなんですか？中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Steel roller coaster located in Alton Towers Resort in Staffordshire. Oh, we can watch it. Alton Tower spoilers here.
Join us.
We're truly living in the modern age here. Oh no. 2013 apparently. Screaming kids, that's all I remember of theme parks. The beautiful Staffordshire countryside. Who doesn't, Narcos? Who doesn't?
行くか。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
I'm not sure I'd wait 5 hours for that. I don't know if I'd be happy waiting 5 hours for that. Yeah, roller coasters. 14 loops. I mean, I guess it's a good amount of loops.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。よく働いたな。
Scared of it breaking and killing you, that's fair. It's not a good way to go. I imagine roller coaster accidents are not great. It's fine, they're just statistics. They don't really happen, right? Thanks, YouTube. Now I don't have to go on the Smiler at Alton Towers. That ride did break and kill people. Yeah, I mean, they always do. Roller coasters are pretty dangerous. It's like... It's kind of like plane crashes and that kind of thing, or train crashes. Like, they don't happen a lot, but they do happen. The big difference is, generally, if you're going by plane or train, you know, you're actually traveling to somewhere. Roller coasters, you are putting yourself on them for entertainment. VR roller coaster, yeah, absolutely. VR roller coaster has a pretty similar kind of feeling to it. To an actual roller coaster. Even just watching the YouTube video there, I felt the, you know, the drops from going around loops and stuff.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
think the last time I went to a theme park was
退屈じゃ
私と遊んでくれない
防御します
oh, it actually wasn't that long ago, right? It's like 3 years ago. But it was only a little theme park, Cornish theme park. Flambards.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
We got any roller coaster fiends out there?
中身は
Any theme park
仕
maniacs?
掛けを解く済んだ
A jungle-ish area with dinosaurs. I mean, that's cool. Dinosaurs are cool.
行くぞ。
I should know I am one.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
偽物じゃ後期
炸裂の鉄。
Who knows? Takes all sorts. No, guys. Takes all sorts, mate.
He 引き返すかどうでもよい忍びいる
行くとしましょう
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
Introverts always taught to talk to people. Extroverts never taught to shut up and stay inside. Because one's more socially acceptable than the other. By that consideration, there can be murderers and organized criminals.
行くぞ。
Yeah, I mean, they could be.
攻め入る
And I mean, I would probably imagine that you might be one of those people.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。間抜けな冒険者。炸裂の鉄。
防御します
ふざけやがって。わしの方がとどめを刺して
血を見るのがお好きなんですか先生できますよ
Never know, do you?
アゴラ様の
It's like going into a room full of people. Could be all sorts of people there. You don't know what brought them there.
けやがって。
Don't know the first thing about them.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
The internet is the perfect place for people to hide in plain sight. Yeah, true. I should really think more about my actions before I have a Pathfinder night. Fair point.
ふざけやがって。
I kind of doubt it will. Waspy, I'd be really surprised if it does.
行くぞ。
Be super hard for them to really do in a multiplayer game.
仕掛けを解く
And any consequence there is will be fixable by wheeling.
何かある宝く中身は何だろう
仕掛けを解く
Oh, we're askew from the chest.
攻め入る
We are askew.
あなたの背中は私が守ろう防御します
Hey, Capiso! What's up, big man? Ah, sure, yeah, I'm sure they could do something like that. But yeah, of course, no matter like what they do, you'll be able to wheel between the routes anyway. Yeah, they could maybe make the routes more different.
どうでもよい
Definitely possible. Kapuso.
敵じゃ
ところが
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
A high warlord of Wendwin's meet PvP.
行くぞ。
I'll just be amazed if we actually make it to a fight with a warlock. That's a lot of years of content at this release schedule rate.
油断するなよ。
行くか。
敵じゃくせ者。
Yeah, the more different they make the routes, the harder it is for them to
わしらの敵だ。
program it, code it.
炸裂だってぜ。
防御します。
The wheel in this game causes so many problems for them.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
It's pretty cool, but yeah, it causes so many game issues for them. Disables your wheel ability, damn.
行くか。
敵じゃ何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Necromancer Asgore.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Do you mean Daphne? Narcos.
よく働いたな。今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
休息か。
Scooby Dooant. Maybe there'll be some Velmas in Abyss 4. We have some Freds in Abyss 3.
行くぞ。ここは私にお任せください。
間抜けな僕。ふざけやがって。
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
行こう。おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
遊んでくれない
くらえ。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。なかなか楽しい中身は何でしょう。
It's a bit of a stretch. But who really knows? It's as good a guess as any. I think it's probably most likely that Daphne is a nonsense word. It's made. I don't know that they just tacked onto their name because that's what Japanese games do sometimes. Like Daphne, that sounds like a good name.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Last name she used, yeah, maybe.
行くとしましょう。よく働いたな。敵じゃ
油断するなよ。
宝かな。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
Oh yeah, Waspy. That's probably much more likely that it's a flower. It's probably like the flower of the abyss or something. What does a Daphne look like? Daphne. What does a Daphne look like? A Daphne is a shrub known for its small, highly fragrant flowers. These look like abyss flowers? I don't know. Yeah, they kind of do look like the abyss flowers, don't they? It is probably that. I guess.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Wait, is it actually the shrubbery? I didn't think the shrubbery the Knights of Ni demanded
攻め入る。
was descript.
中身は好きにせよ。
Yeah, it could be the nymph as well. It could be the nymph in folklore. Although I don't know where a nymph would play into the whole tale. The knights who say Daphne?
済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, maybe. They'll just like insert it in Abyss 10. There's like, ah, it was a Daphne flower all along that brought the corruption to Lucnalia. And everyone's like, oh. Mages, no idea at all, meh boys. Depends how they design the levels, depends what they give mages at level 70. As things stand, like, mages are really good for clearing and not particularly good for bossing. Yeah, debuffs, at worst, debuffs are debuffs, you know? Just the number of debuffs that are actually worth casting is kind of low. You're pretty much just looking at Battle Breath and Moreless for the most part. Mages just don't really have good single target damage output. They excel at wiping screens of lesser monsters.
油断するなよ。
敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。
Support mage gaming. Mages have been a support in this game really since Abyss 2. Abyss 1 and 2 mages kind of blasted through everything. But Abyss 3 onwards, like mages can blast screens still, but you generally need multiple mages to kind of blast screens down. Which is still quite viable, but yeah, you have to have multiple mages built. Which not a lot of people do. You can see from what's she called on YouTube that you can blast through a lot of abysses. And Lena did it too.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。
Lena Krista.
逃しません。
But if the HP is ranked up a long way in Abyss 4 and spells aren't brought up as well, then it's going to be increasingly hard to do that. They're going to be reduced to more of a support role. Fuck all loss.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I think there is a spell in Wizardry that blows your entire mana bar, MP bar. I can't remember what it's called though. It's not in Daphne, that's for sure.
Shinobiru.
行こう。
宝かな。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm pretty sure it's not called Orgasmos, no.
行こう。
敵じゃ。
空気。
I think that might be a different game.
それ。あなたの背中は私が守る。防御します。それ。
That would be Laogasmos. At least keep the naming scheme tight.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
ところか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It shouldn't be a secret.
行こう。
Only female mages would get that, Ellie.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。忍びいる。行くぞ。
Ridiculous.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
There's no secret to the male Laogasmos, but the female Laogasmos, yeah, it's a tough one for a tough little cookie for a lot of people to work out. Only a master of the secret arts can get there.
敵じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Thomas is the end races. I think it's very early in the morning. If it's on their usual cycle, it'll be early hours of UTC morning.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 攻め入る。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。出るぞ。
行こう。
宝物じゃないですか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Getting me addicted to gachas. I'm sorry, Arksy. What gacha are you addicted to now? What crime have I done this time? I'm sorry.
忍びいる。
That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying, like, I promote predatory practices just by streaming this shit.
敵じゃ。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。
Four was Etheria. Oh boy.
何かある。高。
後期。
CCN is a pretty addictive game. It definitely kept me going for about 300 hours before I could even like put it down.
仕掛けを
The gameplay loop is very, very addictive. There's a patch for it tomorrow.
仕掛けを解く。
An on again, off again patch. Done with Etheria Restart. Yeah, I haven't played Etheria Restart since about a week before CCN came out.
行こう。
That game is I mean, it feels like an absolute lost cause. They kind of abandoned it in
懲ら
global.
しめなくては。
The balance is like completely out the window.
防御します。
それ。相当殺してきたな。
Now there's a huge amount of hype revolving around Etheria. The only thing that would have really made... The only thing that was a real sign that that game was not going to do well is that it had XD Entertainment at its back, and not a lot of people were aware of how bad XD Entertainment is as a company. The game itself had quite a lot of promise.
攻め入る。
先制できますよ。これぞアドラ様の加護。
It's a literal hype train. I still don't really know anything about Honkai Star Rail, other than
仕掛けを解く。
Castorus has a global passive
済んだ。
that revives people. And the Fate collab wasn't good.
こんなもんかの。
Honkai Star Rail invented everything. Honkai Star Rail invented the air that we breathe. Invented eyesight
今日も
so
お
that
出
we
か
may
けし
see.
ましょうね。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
I think he's just playing around, Oxy.
何かある宝くん
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what they do for spells in Abyss 4. They'll give mages something, presumably. If not two things between 60 and 70. It does sound pretty ridiculous, yeah. Guff Soldier.
街が楽しみです
I'm all about leakers, Iraqi. I love a good leak.
出立か。
行こう。宝箱がありそう。何が出てくるか。
You can't wait to level your adventure to 70. Damn. I can't wait to level all of my main characters' classes to 70. Wait, no, I definitely can wait for that. I can't wait to level Mage MC to 70. Yeah. That's the real height. Fucking Mage MC. Oh yeah, I remember now, guys. You mean Wanderer, right? Yeah. We did have faster thoughts, but it wasn't anywhere near as fleshed out. It didn't have anywhere near as many contributors, right? So we had to do a lot of the research ourselves. It's because back then there just weren't that many people interested in the game. Thankfully, Wiz blew up a lot. Like Daphne blew up a lot since then. Faster Thoughts destroyed Wizardry. True. Faster Thoughts ruined Wizardry, guys. The thing is, mages shouldn't really be dealing fighter levels of damage, like on a single target. Mages are always about control, and they're about AoE damage, right? I still think currently they are still good at that. Like, mages do still excel at that. Because fighters don't. I don't know whether that will be true in Abyss 4 though. Imagine using Faster Thoughts for Abyss 2. I'd heavily suggest you do. Moment of Finality only hits a row, so it can't really be better than La. And Moment of Finality is the only realistic example of a cleave. There's Gillian's cleave. I wouldn't recommend Gillian's cleave. Like, Moment of Finality does not screen clear. Last spell's screen clear. If you watch the, if you watch Lena or whatever she's called, it's clears, like Abyss clears. Like, you can clear screens with not really very much gear on mages. They can absolutely blast the living shit out of entire screens. You just get a couple of mages together and they'll crack through any screen of enemies. Gillian the Herald probably does more damage to yourself than enemy. Definitely relatively. In terms of ratios, he probably does. You heard it will have tons of enemies on screen. We don't have any kind of evidence of that, but I wouldn't be surprised. The arena is such a shit part of the game. I hate it.
I hate that every new player has to go through that arena.
よく働
It's
き
such a low point for everyone. Yeah, Gillian inherits decent on Shio because it lets her put her HP down to low levels easily.
油断するなよ。
攻め入る敵じゃ
わしらの敵ではない。
私と遊んでくれない？
防御します。
Corpse Party, yeah.
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう何
私と遊んでくれない？気持ちよくしてあげる。
防御しますさすがだ鼻が高いぞ
なかなかやるな。わしの次だ。
なかなか楽しいな中身は好きにせよ
行くぞ。
ところかも中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く
Oh, it's daily time, isn't it? It's daily time a while ago.
行くぞ
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。冒険者どもめ。
いってらっしゃい
That's a hate OST. I'm sure Asahi would have a great OST.
街が楽しみですいらっしゃいませ
Nice, Narcos. Enjoy.
支給品が届いていますよ明日も来てくださいね特別な支給品が届いていますよ明日も来てくださいね
Yeah, it's quite a lot of damage. When you apply that to a full screen of enemies, that is a lot of damage.
まあお願いしますね
It's very accessible damage as well because unlike fighters who need a shitload of gear to deal that kind of like really high damage and probably like leveled up signatures and that kind of thing, really you just need Lazellos. Like you need Lazellos on Shelly or a last spell and some magic power on your gear to blast screens.
依頼はこちらですまあいってらっしゃいませ私たちの敵ではない
用があるのは死体だけ。炸裂の伝説。
防御します
True, Narcos. Not much point in it at all.
依頼はこちらですまあお願いしますね私たちの敵ではない
こんなところで
防御します
ごときが。
たまには
So true, trust me. It's so easy to play this extremely single player game wrong. It's actually crazy. Blows my mind.
ようこそお客様。何をお求めですか？こちらでよろしいので。ありがとうございます。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
こんにちは、冒険者さん。いってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, why stop at D9? That is a skill issue, yes, Mesalink. Sorry to say. Because you didn't want her enough. Imagine not winning every 50-50. 40-60. That's song is something, huh? Autoplay at its finest. Alice must be. Yeah, well, Alice.
殺戮に酔いしれよう。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
Yeah, Boris. I feel like Astral Break just costs too much to be used as anything other than a double Porto. Like, you can. I've seen it do a lot of damage, but like, it also costs an immense amount of SP. Depends on what you're trying to do, I guess. Feels like skills, particularly the signature skills, get kind of crazy at level 5. A lot of them do, no matter what they are.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。街が楽しみです。出るぞ。
Owen is Abenius' boss. Right, folks. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry. Need to check on those kitty cats.
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。先制できますよ。
あらやだ。
これさ、アドレ様の加護。やっ。防御します。 逃しません。やっ、くれ。あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の強みのがお好きなんですか？
何が出てくるか。
Hello? The cat's off bed. Sorry, I had a bit of a headset malfunction there. What have I missed? I see the word stick grenade in chat. I'm just gonna not scroll up. I just saw the word stick grenade. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'll wash my hands a bit, Ellie. Just ban them all. Ban them all. They probably deserve it. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, start with luck. Start with that scumbag luck. Start with that no good luck. Bella caught Steam Dick related things. That's understandable. Very nice play on words, Narcos. Impressive. Tough to put together. Don't know, after Dispatch, dick jokes becomes the easiest to make. Belly, you were interested in dick jokes. You were rather partial to them before Dispatch. Let's not forget how much you enjoy putting massive cocks in chat. Not that much. Could have fooled me. Yeah, of course, of course. Blame it all on Akima. I mean, there are plenty of things that you can blame on Akima. I regularly do. I regularly do, but I don't know. Ban someone! Luck will not be happy until someone is banned. There's only one option. Luck must be banned. As punishment for your crimes, Luck, I demand a 1-paragraph essay on how excellent Monsters and Memories is. Phew. Phew. You wouldn't have used AI generation to assist you with that, would you? You have a 50-word essay. Is that mistyped? That's not an essay. That's a sentence.
済んだ
行こう。
何かある？中身は何でしょう？
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
街が楽しみです。
50-word essays are a thing in an era where TikTok and ChatGPT exists, I guess, yeah. Guess so.
忍びいる
50 words on my desk tomorrow. On a post-it note. I really like his vocals in this. Probably my favorite pass on.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
敵じゃくせ者じゃあなたの背中は私が守ろう防御します
You'd say that for a 5,000-word essay, though, Narcos.
安定した討伐技術はさすがでございます。
Do something like gacha pulling? I don't believe in that.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I don't believe in such things. Such crass activities as pulling in gacha games. Gacha gammies.
敵じゃ
Gachars. Ah yes, the gachar in the wild. I am myself quite partial to gachars. Good luck, Azo. Luck, download Brown Dust 2. Apparently there's like 500 free pools and a free 6-star character on it. Maybe that's not in yet. Whenever it launches on Steam. You see all the Gamba animation.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
敵じゃ
You must have gems in one of the games you play, like, surely.
あなたの手腕はいつも人皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
Yeah,
中身は何だろう
yeah, you don't really need to specify there.
仕掛けを解
I
く
think we could probably get the joke.
済んだ
Yep. Really don't need to specify any further. It's pretty much already there. Heavily insinuated. Quite tempting, but I'd rather die than play Brown
あな
Dust
たの
2.
背中は
Wow.
私が守る
退屈していたの。
防御します
Are you sure you'd rather die than play Brown Dust 2? Do you think that may be a bit of an exaggeration? Really think about it.
ひどいよ。
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しいものだな 退屈じゃ
To that extent. Yeah. That's what I thought, like. Mans is out here talking a big game up. But actually, he's a sucker for Brown Dust 2 like the rest of us.
仕掛けを解く済んだ 攻め入る よく働いたな
Because I know where I'll be when Brown Dust 2 launches on Steam. Right in the mix.
敵じゃくせ者じゃ
Hickory dickory dock. This chat sure loves the cock. The cock strikes one.
Apparently text to speech is not working.
Hickory dickory dock.
What a blessing. What a true blessing. Probably play in like half an hour. Hell yeah, Brown does 2 streams all day long, every day. Can't wait. Excuse me. For all of half a day until I get banned. Thank you. Much appreciated. My innocent streamer is gone. It's alright, Monster Memories will save me. Monster Memories will truly be a palate cleansing experience from the cesspool that is Gacha Gaming. I wish I weren't. Here we are. It's happening in CZN. There's a patch tomorrow. Loads of quality of life shit. Chizuri's coming out. New mode in Lab Zero. They are probably doing mid-season. Sorry, not mid-season. What's the right term? Post-season. That's the word. Post-season balance updates to characters, which we kind of suspected already. What else? Which of is better? Oh, Night of the Woods or Dispatch? I prefer Night in the Woods. If that's what you want to hear? Not sure. But they are quite different games.
中身は何だろう。
Like,
仕掛けを解く。
Night in the Woods
済んだ。
just had me attached to it a lot better, which generally is how I rate games, really. This match was very fun, but yeah, it was very like in your face kind of fun.
先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様の加護。
Night in the Woods was a lot more like get invested in the plot kind of fun, which is more my kind of speed. Me eels. I thought the dialogue was just very well done in Night of the Woods. I was really surprised.
出るぞ。
行くとしましょう。ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
Nah, I'd actually say the other way around for me, Narcais. Dispatch was a better experience. Night in the Woods was a better game.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
For me, yeah.
敵じゃ。
Like, Dispatch is just a nicer thing to sit down in front of someone and say like, hey, look, consume this media. And I think most people would be like, fuck yeah, this is pretty cool. But in terms of it being a complete game, a complete narrative, Night in the Woods is better. For me.
中身は何だろう。
No, I hate management sims.
退屈。
Touched on that quite a lot before. I really don't like management sims. Don't like management sims, don't like base building. Two real big pet peeves.
宝く。仕掛けを
Not a
解く。
big fan of survival
済んだ。
mechanics. I quite like exploration, but typically exploration and survival mechanics go hand in hand.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
今
敵じゃ。
日もお出かけしましょうね。宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Survival mechanics feel like chores to me.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
防御します。
Like doing Etheria dailies.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
Isekai's slop. Night in the Woods like watching Attack on Titan. I think like Dispatch's production value was extremely high. That's something that you can't really quibble
仕
with.
掛けを解く。済んだ。
But it's very much a like in your face shock factor story all the way through. I'd say Dispatch is much more like something like To Be Hero X. It's extremely like visual. With a plot that is easy to follow, but not particularly deep. I love you, Green Craven. Thank you for being here, dude. Same to anyone else who's been here all year. Thank you. I don't know what to say. It's actually so humbling. Thank you.
済んだ。
No idea how good that makes me feel. Thank you.
よく働いたな。
こ こ
Like, I might try Enfield just because I would expect a very similar kind of showing on Enfield that I showed on Where Winds Meet, where, like, I just don't really get into it. But, like, I might try Enfield just because you can actually template the Factorio shit. But I feel like Monster Memories might be out by then, so there would be no chance of me even trying it. Thank you, Bean Craven. That means so much, thank you. I hope whatever it is I provide to you, I do an okay job. And anyone else who has been here. No, I won't. I won't like it, but like, if I don't try it, I've come to realize this in games, in gacha games especially. If I don't try it, then I have no, like, people always ask, like, millions of people are like, are you gonna try it? Are you gonna try it? Are you gonna try it? Are you try it? Why won't you try it? Blah 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 blah. So like, if I don't try it, then I just have to put up with that for like fucking 3+ months, while everyone loses their shit over Art Knights Enfield. So at least then I can be like, yep, I tried it. It wasn't for me. 3 out of 5 games on your repap were gacha games, yeah. I imagine all of mine will be. Any bit when you stop being a fucking degenerate, then I can mod you. I just don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Your mood swings are too much, mate. Fuck you! Today is Mean Tuesday! I do appreciate you being here though, any bit. You bring a very special energy to you. Wednesday is Saturday. No. Wait, is it already Wednesday for you? Are you 8 hours ahead of me? Any bit? I thought you were 7 hours ahead of me. These darn copper mods. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's so crazy, Bellico. So weird that would happen. I don't know how that could have happened. It's Mean Tuesday. Stratford Cave of Separation Farm. It's exactly what I'm doing right now, Bean Craven. There are other strats you can do. You can chase through the whole of the cave if you want to. I find this the easiest just because it's completely brain dead. I get to chat with people while I'm doing it. I feel like Galbardus has to be fighter any bit. Just the way he looks. Like, he would look ridiculous in any other costume. Like thief, mage, priest. None of them really fit. Fuck off any bit. You're definitely going to. People will clear that shit with no-name adventurers. You can do it. Evan's still stuff. Yes. The main thing from here, you can get good weapons, especially light weapons. You can also get Ebon Steel stuff. You can also get Cave of Separation gear. The Cave of Separation gear is like timelessly good. It's really, really, really powerful. It has charm and confusion resistance on it. But I wouldn't expect to get anything incredible immediately being craving. Like, farming in this game takes a really long time to get good pieces. You're probably just looking for some basic kind of upgrades, basic ebb and steel weapons, etc. Yeah, you can get good two-handed axes here. You can also get undead weapons from here. You don't have to farm the demon super boss to get good cave of separation gear. It helps though. You could easily use like decent 3-star cave of separation stuff. The amount of resistance on those items is kind of crazy. Half my gear is still 3-star. Gonna lose your 50-50 tomorrow in Genshin, I doubt it. I'd say you got about a 50% chance. Just win the coin flip any bit. If you don't win the coin flip, you didn't want it enough. That's the spirit, Capisor. Can't make him play furry games anymore. Never mod. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sag. Sag Wednesday is full effect. I actually do game requests all the time. It's just more of a case of like, suggest a game, and if I like it, then I'll play it. I've done that more than a few times now. It's a lot less transactional. But no, I probably won't be playing any more Nekarashis anytime soon. Who knows though? Who knows? There was a really high quality Nekarashi that was voiced. Wait, well, not Nekarashi, Nekajishi. I'm combining Mekarashi and Nekajishi. Easy mistake to make. Damn, that'd be sick. That'd be a sick game. Furry Mekarashi. Yeah, I never tried Mekarashi. I knew I wouldn't get on with it. Nekajishi 2 is in development hell, RIP. You don't like SKA's music? You're not an SKA fan, anyway. Gonna convert into a proper human. I will believe that when I see it anyway. Besides, like, humans are overrated, man.
さっさと片付けましょう
You're too human, that's the problem, any bit.
安定した討伐
To reel your humanity back in.
なかなか楽しいものだな
中身は好きにせよ。
I haven't opened anything, Azeron.
仕掛けを解く。
I don't open junk, just farm it.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう
忍びいる。
行こ
敵じゃ。
Hello, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Thank you for being here.
うわしらの敵ではない
It must be my incredible charm and charisma that brings people back.
防御しま
Ooh,
す
the 2026 Twitch recap is live. Hell yeah.
ふざけやがった
Gonna look at my recap.
が出てくるか
I don't know why anyone would want to see someone else's stream recap, but hey. Hold on. AI bit. Where's my recap? It's around here somewhere. Twitch recap 2025. Viewer, streamer, community. Great. Hours streamed 4,202. Total streams 390. Distinct days streamed 363. Only 363? Fuck. Total hours watched 286k. Daphne, Etheria, Reverse 99, Limbus, Sword of Convaleria. This was Etheria that we had 1.42k 42k viewers, by the way. This was not a raid. This was probably botting from Etheria, from XD, which was concerning. Yeah, this was during the what was it? The EWS, the Etheria World Series thing. It was ridiculous. Like, it was so obvious. It was not good. 904.9k chats received. Top channel emotes. Smug Lily actually gets used a lot. Go on, Smug Lily. My biggest fans. Voluntary gore? Who's voluntary gore? Boo Craven's here. Look at this guy. I don't see any bit here. Any bit's not my favorite. Not a big fan. Who the hell is voluntary gore? Anyone? Voluntary gore? Are you out there, sir? Thank you for your patronage. Apparently not, Mr. Ducky Marvin. Bellico's here. Narcos is here. Obviously Senna and Alex are here. Dark Chaos is here. They're awful people. We received 9 raids, apparently. even though it says here that we were raided 107 times by Confection, we only received 9 raids. Crossovers. I don't even know what this is. What does this mean? Who knows? We said 91 raids. That's not bad. 40 to Car. 11 to Sichi. 6 to Sarah. 97 clips. 54 clippers. A lot of new followers. Some new subscribers. 64 hype trains. 10.5 million pointos. Achievements. Oh man. The partner grind was a bleak period in my life. Yeah, how many of these were boon craving? How many of these were boon craving? Hello, PS5 account. Right, viewer. I don't watch streams really, but I'm interested. My party's level 18. Island of Ghosts is too much for me. I can't remember what level Deborah's story is. Anyone remember? I watched 1,590 hours of Twitch. Etheria. Daphne. My favourite streamer is Genozad. I spent 176 hours watching him. Oh, same as Confection. 161 on Car. 104 on UK Pierre. What a guy. And Bagosh. I was there. He's a lot of cube loves, apparently. What's community? How does this work? I presume it doesn't. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's enough of that. Excitement's over. Back to regular business. Three subs gifted. Yeah, I've only gifted 3 subs. Your first Sweetly sub. I got you addicted to Sweetly. I need to I need to collect my dividends from Sweetly, who definitely knows who I am. 100% knows who I am. 5 hours in card chat, is that from raids, Narcos? Yeah, I got you addicted. I got you hooked up. Smug Lulu is actually a great emote. Smug Lulu gets used quite a bit in other people's chats as well. Yeah, purely from raids. I just don't have having time to hang out in streams. I try to leave streams on while I'm streaming to, you know, support people. But honestly, I probably spend maybe about 30 minutes looking at Twitch a week. That's usually the person that I've raided. Narcos, you gave a lot of subs to me. You've gifted like almost 100 subs on the channel in the last year. I think. If I remember correctly. Which is a lot. It's a hell of a lot. No, but should end after restart. Yep, that'll happen. They are... Don't fight them both together, PS5 account. Even though it seems like you should fight them both together, don't fight them both together. Let Dylan Hart take one of them. Twitch emotes don't really get used that much anymore. Just in general, from what I've seen on streams, like most of the emotes that get used are 7TV emotes. The only emotes I regularly see used are the Sweetlies, because they're gorgeous. And like, you know, the basic kind of Twitch emotes. Yeah, don't worry. It's way harder to try to take them both. There's an achievement for doing it, for killing both ends.
攻め入る敵じゃ
You're my favorite furry, Anybit. That's an award you can have.
お兄さん遊んで遊んでさすがだ鼻が高い
ふざけやがってわしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
なかなか楽しいものだな
Which channel are you modding, Anybit? That's a brave soul.
何に置いてけ。
I know!
わしの方がとどめを
I know that. I didn't mod you myself. I doxing shit.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Hi, Bellicolt. Seem like a cool guy. Would you mind telling me your Discord? Fuck's sake.
行こう。
That's fine, anyway. That's fine. No, I understand what you mean. I don't expect anyone to only watch me, dude.
済んだ
I'm just interested. I'm showing interest in your life.
行くとしましょう
引き返すかどうでもよい
Hi, Avalon Greed. Avalon Degreed?
今日もお出かけしましょうね
Avalon. That makes more sense than Avalon Degreed, doesn't it? Avalon Degreed. If that's wrong, please correct me. Soda Poppin is just a... Soda Poppin's a great yapper, isn't he?
なんだろう
He's got some great yapping skills.
済んだ
I still enjoy watching Soda Poppin on rare occasion.
行くぞ
Yeah, he's got some good yapping. He can carry like a...
街が
It's very impressive. He's obviously like streamed for a very long time, and he can just talk endlessly about basically anything. I don't understand how he can keep going. It's so hard to just keep talking. Like even when there's nothing to even really talk about, he finds something to talk about. That's skills. Yeah, he's been doing it for so long.
よく働いたな
敵じゃ
Because like I have plenty of times where I'm just like I just genuinely have no idea what to say. I don't have anything to hit anyone with.
防御します
He makes it look very easy. Like, how hard can it be to sit in front of a camera and talk to people for a lot of hours? Like, it's easy, right? Just keep fucking talking, right?
仕掛けを解く
Just talk, lol.
済んだ
Ooh.
攻め入る
Most of the stream really late for you, Ellie. American streamers, I guess.
好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ 攻め入る
Genozad has really odd stream times. I don't know the reason behind Genozad's stream times.
中身は何でしょう
I'm sure some people know the deep lore on it. But like, Genozad streams at really odd hours for an American streamer, right?
行くぞ。
Wow. What's why do people watch Mr. Pokey? I don't mean that in an offensive way, by the way. I just want to know what, like, I don't even know why people fucking watch me, but like, what is the hook for Mr. Pokey? Is it drama?
敵じゃ
Is it because he makes drama?
行くぞ。
Is he actually like really entertaining? I've never really watched him.
ここは私の
Is he like a personality streamer?
防御します
Guna streamer.
なかなか楽しいんだ
Just a big Hoyo streamer.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I am, whether by choice or not, I do attract rather a large Gooner audience. It must be my stunning good looks.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Just enjoyed watching him. What, like, can you describe what it was
攻め入る。
that made you enjoy watching him? Just his personality?
引き返すか。
The way he handled the crowd? I never seem to be able to catch a Mr. Pokey stream, even randomly. I think we're just on like completely different time frames.
何かある。中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Thanks, Narcos. It's always nice to hear.
行くとしましょう。
退屈じゃ。
私と遊んでくれない？防御します。
Always flattering. Stop watching him when he got too much into drama for views. Watching catch updates down the lines. How boring the game selection was. Watching his personality, but he blew up way too fast and changed him. I see.
仕掛けを解く。
I got you.
済んだ。
I'm not saying this out of some like
行くぞ。
anti-pokey tirade, by the way. I just genuinely don't know. I don't know. I've never been able to catch one of his streams. The only time I've interacted with him was on the Gachacast. It's the only time I've ever actually seen him stream. Thanks, Narcos. Ooh, very nice things. Ah, same thing for you. Okay.
行くか。
Good to know. Thank you, guys. There are still so many huge streamers on this platform that I have no idea about anything about them. People like Fobmaster, like literally no experience with dealing with them whatsoever. Just no idea like what kind of viewers they attract. Absolutely no idea at all. Saved you a paragraph. And by that you mean saved ChatGPT writing a paragraph for you like you did with the M&M shill thing. Like, fucking disgusting. AI abuser.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
How many skills can you give your characters? As many as you want. You can inherit as many times as you
攻め
want.
入る。
Had him as number 1 in 2024, subbed 1 year plus. It tracks dumbasses to his stream. Is that true? Is that a little bit biased, perhaps, my boys?
どうでもよい。
Attracts dumbasses to his stream. That is a statement.
忍び。
I heard someone use... I saw someone use a funny term for Lakari's viewers. What the hell is it? Like... It's like a cow term. It's like moo...
ここは
hate moos or something. I think it might have been any bit.
しますよ。
Lol cow. Yeah, that maybe it was you, Capisaur. Lol cow. Lol cow.
何かある。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I was like, I've never seen that term used before. But it's a good term. It's a funny term. I don't really know much about Lakari, so I don't know whether that's true, but it's a good term.
中身は何
Funny term.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Good old Quinn. Quinn just... I don't know, Quinn seems quite, like, toxic and not in a funny way.
と片付けましょう。
I know people who like watching Quinn. I've watched a bit of Quinn. I wouldn't choose to.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I Back in the wild days. Yeah, I used to watch Quinn. I used to watch a bit of Quinn way back when. It seems like he's much more in the, like, pushing a certain persona kind of camp of streaming nowadays. Rather than being about, like, playing games. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Daphne. Scripting hardcore PoE deaths. Is that real? Is that conspiracy? He'll never be half the PoE player Elon Musk is, other way.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。逃しません。
PO3? Wait. What's PO3? PO3. Give it a crack. Go off. Enjoy.
退屈じゃ。
防御します。
Smoked Silly 420. Thank you so much for following. I wonder what kind of pastimes Smoked Silly 420 gets up to in his spare time. Bellico, is Inscription by any chance the game that you are currently obsessed with? No. I see.
楽しみです。
24/7 Art Nights, right, got you.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。ふざけや。わしの方がとどめを刺す連携は悪くなかった。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。
I'll never really get Arc Knights. I wish I could.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。さすがだ。
Jez, I got you hooked to Wiz. What a legend. I think I owe a lot of my viewers to Genocide, to be entirely honest. I owe a lot of my viewers to Genocide, a lot of my viewers to Tectone, a lot of my viewers to Captain Cabinets as well.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Visibility on Twitch is not very easy off of your own back, that is for sure. I can definitely attest to that. Better than Kick, though. Yeah, it's probably that. Like, tower defense is definitely closer to puzzles than any other genre. Like, any other, like, broad genre. I'm not a big puzzle game guy. I'm not really fighting for anything. I'm just kind of here. Here for fun. I glazed Genocide a fair bit back, but like it's all very real. Like the guy, unlike the things that he probably says about me, like everything Genocide did for this game, like the only real reason this game is active in the West, outside of a little pocket community in the Wizardry Discord, is because of Genocide. Like, it just wouldn't have happened because Genocide not only is a big streamer himself, but he got loads of other big streamers to come and play Wizardry through Tectone. There would be nothing. It would be a void in terms of content creation, if not for Genocide. I think credit where credit's due in this world. So I will always remember. Jenna getting bags, he deserves them. I felt genuinely really bad when Dricom got in contact with me, like, and not Genocide. I felt actually like a betrayer because while I did stream it like a lot more than Genocide did, like it wasn't me that got influence over here. So I'm glad eventually, it only took them like fucking 8-9 months, they got in contact with Genocide as well. Smokey played a lot of variety games back in the days. He was neutral, just gaming for fun, believe it or not. His chats were respectable people too. Not now. Couldn't watch him after the drama farms. His chat became a hive mind and full of kids. Was gradually noticing the difference after he started playing Genshin. I see. I doubt I can showcase new content, to be honest. Cappy, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how hard Abyss 4 will be. I don't know who it will be tooled towards. I'm probably in like the upper 10% of players, maybe, in Wizardry, but I'm not like that strong. I don't have like modern units. I'm a little apprehensive when it comes to Abyss 4. I'm not sure how hard it's going to be. And they want me to do a sponsorship for it on the day, so like, I'm literally going to be delving into a place that I have no knowledge of. Don't know, like I might just be chain dying on repeat. It will be interesting. It'll be weird, like manualing the random fights again because I've got to learn what all the mobs do. It's been a long ass time. Like Genocide could do so much for the game though, in terms of his reach, right? I think it would probably be fair to say that a lot of people who are already interested in Wizardry, who watch Genocide, who would be interested in Wizardry, probably already are. But I don't know, he has a lot of viewers. Ask 10 times the money. I mean, I don't ask for anything. They just pay me because they want to. I literally tell them you don't need to pay me, and they're like, no, we will pay you. I mean, Genocide said he would do it for free before as well. Back when he first reached out to Dricom, he offered to do stuff for them for free, and they ghosted him, right? I mean, unless that was a lie, but it probably isn't.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, most people hadn't heard of Wizardry before Genazad played it. Not everyone, but like probably 95% of global players. Maybe a bit less. Maybe like 90% of global players found their way in because of Genazad, or one of the streamers that Genazad got to play, or like one of the streamers that Tectone got to play, who only played because Genazad got him to play. Doesn't matter though, does it? Like what they want, what they clearly want for the game is to expand the game's audience to new people. But I think they have a better awareness of that now. I think they're gonna chase up Saintone as well. It sounded like they are. I don't know if Saintone would be interested in doing anything like that. Yeah, you see, it's actually so many people for Goodson. It's so many people. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I don't think anyone should watch. It's just like gaming, right? I don't think anyone should watch anyone that they're not enjoying watching, regardless of how they used to be or how they should be. It's kind of exactly the same. It's just brand loyalty again. Like, do you keep watching because of the FOMO, or do you move on and find something new? I have known plenty of people who've watched me who no longer watch me because they've moved on to other things, or the games that I'm playing are different, or I've changed. I don't know, but it's gonna happen to everyone. Hate watching. You hate me so much, you give me loads of subs. That's the nicest kind of hate I can think of, really. Green Craven, thank you for your hate watching. I need to get more people to hate me. Maybe I should get some tips from What's a streamer people hate other than me? With size, streams are just bound to change over time, aren't they? Or streamers are bound to change over time. I doubt I'll ever get to a size that's like gonna significantly change the way I do streams, because I don't know. All I'm ever really gonna do is just play games. I can't really see me doing anything else. I wouldn't want to be political. I wouldn't want to do like, you know, just chatting streams any more than I already do when I'm playing like Wizardry. I'm alright, I'll be okay without a house. It's good thinking though, Bellicolt. I respect it. That's actually insane, peacefully. Yeah, like video reactions, tier lists, that kind of thing. Dear God, like, if I ever start doing that stuff, like, I've genuinely not only sold out, but I've sold my fucking soul, because I hate it. I don't mind the odd video where it, like, really pertains to something that I'm interested in, or that we're following. Like, I would watch a video on Daphne and talk about it, but, like, just randomly reacting to stuff, I don't know. I'm not saying that people who do that are, you know, creating poor quality content, because loads of people want to see it, but, like, I don't want to do it. And I don't want to be a person who's known for that. I don't know. Just feels weird. I don't know why people would watch me play games, but
The idea of someone watching me watching something else and commenting on it.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
React to videos. I'll react to stuff. I don't mind. I don't mind in that respect. I generally give pretty honest reactions. Quite knee-jerk, honest reactions to things. But like, just spending hours watching videos and reacting to them is... ugh. Rather play games. I'm just not going to have any fun. I think that's the real reason why I don't like the idea of that. It's because I know that I won't be having any fun. I'll just be sitting there not playing games. I've played games my whole life. I love games. Watched me fight the boss yesterday. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Snorlax. I won't commonly be doing that. Yeah, when I turn my hand to something, I try my best at it, even if I'm bad at it. Try my best. I tend not to give up too easily either. Quite stubborn. It is, Ellie, yeah. It's the same as I understand why. Yeah, I get why people would watch that. I don't get why people would watch me doing that, but I get why people would watch that. I think, like, especially if it's a streamer that you're comfortable and familiar with, then it's like listening to a friend's opinions on ongoing matters. I think for me the problem is I know my opinions are fucking trash anyway, because they're biased and opinionated and from a very singular point of view. I'm not informed on any of the matters or anything. So anything that I talk about is just going to be mere speculation. I don't really like talking about things that I don't have some kind of knowledge of. That's why usually when someone talks about something, I'm like, I don't know. Or I'm not really familiar with that. Or I don't know what that is. Can you explain what that is to me, please? Like, tier lists I would feel too awkward doing because, like, I know tier lists are bullshit. I know anything that I put into a tier list would require about 1 million different tier lists and breakdowns. And even then it's flawed. I'd rather just say, this character is good at that. Number 2. Hey man, I'll take number 2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Mate, I would have been happy to be someone's number fucking 20 last year. Still am. Cabiso, you're a blessing, mate. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone for being here. Honestly, it means the absolute world to me. It really does. So genuinely does. Like this time last year I was getting like 10 viewers if I was lucky. And rather than the viewer count, it wasn't even really that. That was, you know, hard work. It was just like not having anyone to talk to for hours and hours and hours. Like that's the roughest part of early streaming, you know? Get very used to talking to yourself. Don't touch the walls anymore. That's the nicest thing, honestly. Knowing that I can log on every day and I'll probably have someone to talk to for most of the day. Like, that makes me feel so good. Just knowing that, you know, I won't be lonely. Hell yeah. Like, gaming is better with friends. Gaming is better when you get to talk to people. It's so much better. Statistics? Best place is probably Twitch Tracker. There is another site as well. I'm not very familiar with it, but I usually use Twitch Tracker. Feel silent when you read chat, or do you have a voice in your head? No, I don't really have a voice in my head, but I don't know, it's weird to describe. That's why I usually read out every message out loud so I can hear how it sounds in my head. Because otherwise text is very flat. And I struggle to get the kind of meaning from it. Shadow annoyed me the most. Plastic World probably. Plastic World also did a lot to help me though. So mixed bag there. Nah, why would it be you, Capital? You're a good dude. Which are active chatter? What, like currently? Bellacolt probably brings me the most frustration. But he's also a pleasure to talk to sometimes. See, he's not even surprised. And it's like, he took my title. Like, that's the thing though. Like, there are a lot of people who come through chat that annoy me sometimes, that frustrate me a little bit. But that's just because I spend so much time around everyone. Like, if you spend a lot of time around people, they are gonna frustrate you. That's the way life is. It isn't all sunshine and rainbows with people all the time. And if it is, usually your relationship with those people is really fucking boring. Like, if everyone's the same and they only say things that you like all the time, it's kind of flat and boring. Twitch thinks your favorite category is Etheria. Dude, I'm not modding you, but I do appreciate you being here, and I like the fact that so many different people bring so much different color to the chat. Like, that's what makes it fun. If everyone was the same and was just like, hey, oh, JJ, I love you, I want your babies. Which, I mean, I'm sure there are a fair few people out there who do want that. But I mean, like, if everyone was like that, it would be really fucking boring, and I get so sick of it. Okay, well, okay, let's talk later, all right? Not in front of the kids. Mod any bit, he deserves it.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
That's the fun. I still feel like interaction is the best part of this. I know streamers get to a point where their chat moves so fast and shit, where like they can't keep up with it or something. I don't know what I would do if it ever got to that point. It probably never will, so I don't need to worry about it. But I think I attract people because of my chat interaction. And like, when I can't interact with chat, usually those are my worst streams, like my worst performing streams when I'm doing something that's very intensive. Usually my best streams are where I'm just chilling out, chatting with people, playing like CCN, playing Daphne. Basically not looking at the screen. That's true, anyway. Yep, true. We are very tight on VIP spots. You want the baby's Chili. Aw. Chili is a sweetie. Yeah, indeed. You say about echo chambers. I bring that up all the time. People are probably sick of me using that phrase, but yeah, I really hate echo chambers. I think, like, there's so much interest in different personalities. Echo chambers suck. You just hear the same thing affirmed over and over, and your mind gets a bit closed to other possibilities. People like that because it's comfortable. As you can probably tell from the way that I play games, I'm not all about comfort. Normie. Fucking normies.
行くとしましょう。
Any bits about the only person I see use the word normie
さっさと片付け
ever anymore?
防御します。やっ。
ふざけやがって
I try to be chill with my, like, I do say, like, you know, this is my opinion, blah 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 blah, but I do try to listen to other people's as well, and I do try to try things out as well, and I like, sometimes not even on stream, but sometimes I like question myself after the stream and look something up that someone's talked about, or I don't know, I try to be an active participant in discussions, not just say, this is my voice.
彼らの敵ではあるまいよ
I'm not going to take responsibility about the things that I say because I'm just going to say it's my own opinion, but I'm also going to say your opinion is wrong. I don't know, that's not for me.
仕掛けを解く
I try to stay away from that.
済んだ
I generally only talk about things that I have knowledge about as well.
行こう
先制できますよ。
Uh,
アドラ様。
Tectone's chat concerns me. Genuinely, like, looking at Tectone's chat makes me feel weird. And I can kind of understand why, because it's obviously the type of personality that he brings. Yeah, it just doesn't seem healthy.
よく働いたな。
That's okay, Diego.
出るぞ。行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は何
I'm
だ。
sure you're one of the good ones.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
There are some unhinged things that are being said in that chat. It isn't every single viewer. It never is, you know? It never is in any kind of
ど
demographic.
うでもよい
But yeah, it just I can't read the chat. It's just worrying.
忍びいる
There are a lot of big streamer chats on Twitch that are just people having fun, like saying ridiculous shit. Tectone is not one of those. There's some very serious things being said in Tectone's chat, like some very disturbing statements.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Hell yeah, like my chat still, you know, moves fairly slowly, right? When I see a message in my chat that's really suspect, I'm like, excuse me, hello, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Everything alright out there? Can I help? Can I send help? What kind of assistance can I offer?
行くぞ
行くぞ。何かある。宝か。
中身は好きにせよ
Doesn't move slowly when we fawn over waifu,
仕
true.
掛けを解く
Like, I have noticed, I don't know, recently, I guess, it moves a bit faster than it used to. It doesn't stop that much anymore. Sometimes it still does. It stops less. It's thanks to, you know, people actively chatting and happy to share, happy to talk.
街
And
が
that,
楽しい
again,
です。
means the world to me. Thank you. Almost every message that gets typed into chat as well, like it's a legible thing that I can read. It isn't just like emotes and shit. It's actually people
忍びいる
talking about stuff, offering opinions. I love
行
that.
くぞ。
Diego, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you to anyone else as well.
なんだろう。
I really appreciate
仕
it.
掛けを解く済んだ
You do concern me, but for different reasons entirely. Bellicort doesn't actually concern me at all. I think Bellicort's entirely harmless.
行くとしましょう。
Just has a very distinct personality.
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, I feel like chat has been more active recently. I don't know what has changed exactly. I
攻め
don't know, but I'm happy.
敵じゃ
You don't, Capital, you don't send a lot of messages. I have the like breakdown of how many messages people send. You don't send a huge amount of messages, but you do like I do talk. I feel like I talk to you quite a lot, Capital, even though you don't send a lot of messages, because usually when you talk, you're actually talking about something, or you're trolling. Now, I don't have logs of people's messages or anything like that. I have logs of how many messages people have sent. I can probably access it all on like Chatterino or something. But I don't really use Chatterino. I have it for occasional usage when I need to track like a Raiders message. When I get raided by a big streamer, like if I don't use Chatterino, I can't make sure that I haven't missed a message from said streamer. I always feel super awkward and bad. If like Genazad raids and then I miss a message from Genazad, I feel fucking awful. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Mr. Ducky Muffin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think because it needs access to your account, Dark Chaos. Either that or it's trying to scam you. It's trying to Bitcoin mine your PC. One of those two things. I don't know. I don't know how logging in would help. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Messages you on Twitch and asks you to log in again. Genius. Oh, I actually had that too. Yeah, I had that too. When I was trying to look at my recap a second ago, it was like, log in. I was like, bro, I'm fucking streaming on Twitch right now. I have the window open right next to it. Etheria and Wooer. Hey, you can't blame me for Wooer, okay? Wooer's not on me. And Genazad got like bags of cash from Etheria, so he's taking more of the brunt than I am, okay? I'm innocent. I'm innocent, Your Honor. Well, if Etheria restart is the Bitcoin miner, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm less at fault, Your Honor. You're really not. You fucking streamed Etheria until you passed out. Hey! Not until I passed out, okay? I had a few moments on stream where I was like nodding off, but at most it was like a collective minute or so of micro sleeps. There was no official sleep. Yeah, so many people have come through like, it's your fault Etheria is in my top 5. I'm sorry everyone, let you all down. Other game made me do that, EverQuest, back in the day. Back in the day, EverQuest, I spent 98 hours farming, camping Stormfeather. That was the worst, I think. Disgusting ER abuse. There's nothing wrong with ER, guys. It's just XD, okay? Don't take your shit out on Etheria Restart. It did nothing wrong. It just got dragged down a dark path by XD Entertainment. Etheria Restart did nothing wrong. XD Entertainment, though, they did everything wrong. They should be held accountable. $990 hours watched. So long. Thank you. That's a stain that can never be erased. I mean, yeah, like, it's a pretty hefty stain as well. If we take a look. It's a pretty meaty stain. Look at this XD. We looked at this just the other day, but look at this XD shaped stain on my most streamed games. Look at this. It's almost 2,000 hours on
退屈していたの
XD games.
防御します
You can see the growth even just from here. Like, look at this. Sword of Convalera is 26 viewers on average, right? Ethereum was 119 average, like a year later. It's actually kind of crazy. Owe that to a lot of people. Yeah, 26 viewers. I mean, that was pretty good. I was happy with that, you know? I was really happy with the viewers that I got for Sword of Convalera. I expected a lot less. And most of them were there just for Sword of Convalaria, but like, I still expected a lot less. See, we'll be there for the third big project. You know what? I probably will. So I can be there, just playing the game, telling people how much XD Entertainment sucks. Out of the 26. Not a lot of people come through here. Sarah Orion still does on occasion, any bit less than you. Alan, 8 of the LAN, still comes through here.
中身は何でしょう
Dorkamus hasn't been around for a long ass time. You cuck! When you start behaving like a moderator, then perhaps you should be given the mantle of one. Young Anybit. And the best background stream. Hey man, as I've said a number of times, I live to be background noise. Hello, Citizen. I have another noob question. No problem at all. I'm here to answer questions. I'm here to help. I'm here to talk. Trying to do Albano Bond quest. The Mimic is tearing me a new one. Are you defending against it? Are you trying to create openings against it, Citizen? Are you defending with your whole front line against it? Two turns at the start. Yeah, the 2 turns is brutal at the start. What you really need is one fast character. If you're like, it sounds like you're batting quite far upwards against that. The Mimic is quite high level. If I remember correctly, I had a Deborah at the time. I was in really bad gear. I had a Deborah that often acted before it, and I would delay attack it immediately off the bat. And that would give me time to get my cycle of actions in. If you don't have a character that moves faster than it, then yeah, it's going to be a problem. You might just want to level up a bit more before you handle it. Can't wait to pull tomorrow. Please don't fuck me 50-50. We can only hope, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Any bit with the, I hope you lose my 50-50. See, this is the exact type of behavior that I'm talking about, any bit. Just for reference here. Ran over Ryson out. Yeah, I'd just go back to it a bit later on. It might be that you're a bit under everything, under leveled, under geared. It's a tough little cookie. Boom, craving. I hope everyone loses their 50-50s forever. Come to the path of the true and the righteous, the path of not pulling in gacha games. Except in Wizardry. Wizardry doesn't even have a 50-50, it has a 40-60. You're safe from 50-50 in Wizardry. Party's level 20, MC is 18 on fighter. Yeah, you probably don't have much gear either. It's almost certainly going to be that. If you can get to a cycle where you can start defending, you'll probably be alright. But if you can't, then yeah, you probably need to be a little bit stronger. But it's very hard to brute force the Mimic. You have to like defend against it and create openings. Anybody that doesn't quit gacha games. The sunk cost is too extreme. The man is like a ghost ship. Sunk a long time ago.
Missing a true blue unhinged Gooner and needs one ASAP. Oh yeah, Tweshry.
くせ者じゃ宝かな仕掛けを
Are you volunteering?
済んだ 攻め入る
That's why you're not a mod, any bit. The people that I ask if they would like to be moderators are generally people who have good rapport with a lot of the chat, who don't rub people the wrong way, and who are happy to
中身は何だろう
enforce,
仕掛けを解く
you know, my rules basically. You know, like, so generally on the kind of PC side of things, because you know I don't like bad words. I don't like people feeling like this place isn't safe. Don't, Greencrave, you're not meant to tell them that, mate. That was between us. Fuck's sake, Greencraving.
何だろう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
That's a very rare chance to equip Shio, as I met a wandering ninja. But I got a kunai and said, "Ah, you could have got a katana from it." Yeah, it's fine.
攻め入
You'll
る
find another one. No NDA to sign. I'll have to work one out for you. I'll send it from my invoice department, my legal department, which is just me, by the way, just in case there was any question of that. I have some very nice official looking invoices though.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう
くせ者じゃ
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
With
宝かな
Ellie and Fox and all of the old mods, the old guard mods,
仕掛けを
like I know that they'll always step in to clear up someone who's causing trouble, and they'll just instinctively know what it is.
行くぞ。
I actually have immense faith. And it's not something that I even need to communicate to any of them, really. Like,
引き返すかどうでもよい
because all they want is a good chatting experience.
油断するなよ。行こう。ん？ところか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Hello, Riku. How you doing, man? What's up? How have you been?
行くぞ。
You have a bad chatting
よ
experience.
く働いたな
There are a lot of places on Twitch you can have a bad chatting experience. From my own experience. Mods should get paid, they should get paid, you're right. I agree.
今日もお出かけ
I wish I
し
could
ましょう
afford to pay them, but I can't.
行くとしましょう
I thoroughly do believe that, like, moderating is an actually very hard job when you're doing it properly, when you're actually performing a
仕掛け
service.
を解く済んだ
One that probably deserves to be paid.
行こう。
But yeah, I just don't have the means. Offered a job as a stage manager? Sounds awesome. Locked in the offer for the carnival leadership. Can help manage 2.5k volunteers next year. Awesome, man. Hope you have a wonderful time. Glad things are going well for you.
出るぞ
行くとしましょう。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
遊んでくれない
Yeah, things are good. I'm getting by. Oh, thanks, man. I don't look at my viewers. I do everything in my power to avoid looking at my viewers.
先制できますよ。これぞ
間抜けな
アゴラ様の神の玉。
Only at end of stream.
ふざけやがって。
良い動きであった
Yeah, it sounds like you're making a real go of things, Riki.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Ah!
行くか
It does. Yeah, it does, Asahi. It really does.
仕掛けを解く。
I had to wean myself off of it
済んだ。
after after getting partner. Because it was really starting to bother me.
行こう。
It caused me so much stress. It made me lose so much sleep while I was trying to get partner. It's horrendous.
間違って
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, partner grind, honestly, one of the worst times in my life. It was fun still, but yeah, it was horrible. Just a horrible experience.
油断するなよ。行こう。
The actual streaming was fun. The number monitoring was horrific.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
Oh, Diego, you're a sweetheart. I never take the viewership for granted. I always expect that it will drop rather than grow. But I do appreciate people while they are here at the very least.
ところが
We have on days and off days as well. Like, some days are just inexplicably, like, there are just more people, and some days there are less. It's like time of the week, time of day, whoever else is streaming. They're all loads of random factors.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
So trying to getting too caught up on it, I think is a pretty dangerous
行くか
road. You ever need one viewer for a quickie, I'll always give you a hand. Oh, any beat. I knew I could rely on you for a good old-fashioned bro job.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。出るじゃん。行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
I reached 0 viewers. We watched another stream. No, I could have changed that outcome. Thanks, Freaky. Appreciate that, mate. Chat's getting weird. Yeah, getting weird. Definitely getting weird.
仕掛けを解く。
The normal state for chat is very normal. Is extremely normal. So normal.
後期。
That is place.
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
Life is weird though, huh? I never really could have expected a couple of years ago I'd be doing this.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身はす
Gotta go with the flow.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Anything but normal. What are you saying, Diego? Why are you ragging on chat?
攻め入る。
What? Get this hater out of chat. Says chat isn't normal. What does he know? How could you? How could you?
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Yeah, you can, tomorrow we'll be able to get, like, not only will we be able to see tunnels, which will help a lot, but they should be on different maps, right? I think they're putting, is it tomorrow they're putting tunnels on different maps? Anyway, you're the most normal, mate. You are so normal.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Bring peacefully to balance the chat.
行くぞ
Yeah, me too, Mr. Ducky Muffin.
敵じゃ
But like, those other maps are still just variation.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Ricky! Thank you, dude. 4 months. That's very kind of
あ
you.
なたの背中は私
Thank you, sir. I really hope everything is going well in your life. I really do. I still remember the days of Lost Ark, Riki. Breaking the possibilities of how many hours a day you can spend in the game. World of Warcraft, Riki. Breaking the number of hours of possibility that you can spend on the game. Whatever came before that. Hey, what is Nachos? How's it going, man?
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Nachos. I love yapping. I welcome all yappers. 8k hours. That's actually pathetic, dude. I was looking at Saintone's Twitch tracker yesterday. That's actually pathetic. I expected better from you, honestly. Hell yeah, Warriors Nachos. Rock on, bro. Ban the yappers. Please don't ban my active chatters. Please, please. Please, guys, please. Look at this. This is Saintone's like streamed hours of Lost Ark. This is absolutely disgusting. I couldn't believe this when I saw it. I thought I was like seeing double. 11,000, like almost 12,000 hours. Yeah, you should have done better. Do better. Do better, Riki. Of course, the big man. Dude, that's not bad. I'll take that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, sir. I appreciate you. Obviously, big dog Genazad, like 10 times as much as anyone else. Of course. When I look at Genazad's chat, Wars Nachos is almost always typing in there. Almost every time I look there. It's one of the first names I see. Just stop typing. Why? Type more. Double up your typing. Yeah, type more. I love typing. I love seeing people type.
私と遊んでくれない防御しますそら今とやっ
なかなかやるな。わしが違うだ。
あなたの背中は私が守る
私と遊んでくれない防御します今と今と
It's fine, Warriors Nachos. Don't worry, man. Thank you for watching as much as you do. You don't have to sweat it. You guys type a lot of messages. I can see on Nightbot like how many messages some people type. It's a lot.
退屈じゃ
Some people commonly type like
防御します
1,000+ messages in a week, which is a shitload of messages.
相当殺してきたか
That is a lot of typing.
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
That's too far. Wow. You're only going to get mad every time you type that any bit because like it doesn't account for all the time you watched me before I put that on. Any bit just rage baiting himself. Why did he get banned? Wait, who did we ban? Wait, why have we banned someone? Who did we ban?
退屈じゃ
One Blood Bowl streamer, 241 hours watched, 0 messages sent. I'm just a dirty lurker. That's fine. It's understandable.
仕掛けを解く
Lurkers are important too.
なんだ
Hold on, I can show you. If I can find it on Nightbot. I can show you who's typed the most in the last week. I don't want to go more in depth than that, but like, I can show you who's typed the most in the last week. If my browser will cooperate. Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to guess? Before I flash up? Who's the top chatter? Top 5 chatters last week. Any bit. Fox belly peacefully. Peacefully from all his dog shit. Curdy wordy. I'd be surprised if you were featured, mate. That's how much you care about me. I get it. Don't worry. Peacefully. I don't know how obvious how... Okay, I can zoom, I think. Hold on. Can I zoom here? Yeah. Peacefully. 5,286 messages in the last week. Look at that T-Gen spammer. Fox, Ellie, Boon Craven, Luck. Shadow Akira, Bellicolt, Tweshwi, Brim, Asahe. Quantum, Anybit, Chichona, Katakuri, Diego, Penguins, Narceyes, Capisaur, Marshmallow, Chinon. That's like the top 20. Ovarian, Azarus, Milky Way, Valans, Mr. Ducky Muffin. It's the top 25. Last week. Hey, it's me! No! That's more than me or you. Kurt, your quality over quantity, mate. Just like in terms of your penis size. Because you've got a small Wilkins. Sorry, I had to explain it just in case anyone missed the joke.
今日もお出かけしましょうね行くとしましょう
Tweshry, stop spamming the chat. Okay, you can spam the chat with that. You did this in Jenna's chat too. And this is why Peacefully is message leader. Kurt, my warlock partner. Unfortunately, I think your memory has escaped you there, Riki. Wait. Kurt, were you a warlock? What have I missed here? I must have missed some deep lore. Warlock? What? Am I getting gaslit here? Kurt wishes he was a warlock. Yeah, but Kurt wasn't a warlock, Riki. Kurt was a ever-loving, nightfall-wielding enhancement shaman. And then later on, a much lesser restoration shaman. Yeah, we were talking about WoW. This is from our classic WoW guild back in the day. Who was your Warlock part? I don't know. Trocker Lock? Or... Who are other Warlocks, guys? Any fucking ideas? Kurt? Nah, I don't think I would ever play WoW again, Diego. Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard is a bit too far gone. And I can't stream private servers because it's against TOS. I will actually get, like, my partner taken away.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
Who the fuck else played Warlock? I know Luana played Warlock for a bit. Trocker was Warlock, wasn't he? Wait, was Trocker in Classic WoW? I actually can't remember. Yeah, WoW is like Honkai Star Rail, but worse. Oh yeah, Hades, Lepus. Ah, damn. Did you look that up, or did you remember that, Kurt? If so, you've got an incredible memory. Yeah, holy shit, dude. A DKB sheet. I knew it must have been from a sheet. There's no way. Ain't no way. Miss popping your tank. Ah, Tweshry. Kind of behavior doesn't surprise me. You can bop yourself in Monster Memories as a paladin. You get Divine Aura, I think it's called, or it was in EverQuest. You can just bop yourself in the middle of tanking. That's not fun. What are you talking about, Tweshry? You don't think gathering up all the mobs and then having them scatter and wildly kill people isn't good trolling? Enjoyed playing WoW. I don't know how much I really enjoyed playing WoW. I definitely played a lot of WoW, but I'm not sure how much I would say I enjoyed it. All of my favourite memories of WoW are because of the people that I played it with, not because of the game itself, really. Tweshry, fuck off. Do you not condone those acts? You would both condone and condom those acts all day long. Still part of the experience? Nah, not so much anymore, being Craven. Because, like, the game is just very different. It's not designed in the same way as it used to be. It's designed in this kind of, like... It's designed almost like a gacha, kind of. Like, this very... FOMO, competition-oriented, like, pitting people against each other style of gameplay. It's not so much about, like, joining together to overcome odds anymore as it is, like, chasing high mythic plus times and chasing high arena rating and making sure that you pass well. It's just very different to the way it used to be. Yep. The game is pushed way more towards a single-player experience where you compete against other people. New past event on Reverse. I did it. Yeah, I did it. London Dawning, right? Savannstein? I already did it. Monsters and Memories is honestly, I joke, but like Monsters and Memories is the ideal game for me, and I will play it an absolute shit ton. Completely unironically in any way. I couldn't really care less what people think. I hope people will enjoy it with me, but like, I have to play games that are fun for me ultimately, because otherwise I will not want to stream. How'd I like it? I didn't really care for it that much, to be honest with you, Savannstein. I'm playing through the Aluru Chronicles as well at the moment. They're not really my favourites. Definitely not my favourites in terms of story by quite a long way. Play Honkai Star Rail till you finish the first planet. You would understand that's the best game ever played. I'm not sure I would, Gabby-sort. But I can't say for sure that I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't really like the Alluri games. They're not really for me.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。 済んだ。
My favorite side story still, by far, is Haunted Highway. But I'm told some of the later ones are pretty good.
防御します。
Sub Sunday, I don't like subathons. I feel like people will sub if they want to sub, and I don't like feeling like I'm guilt tripping people into subbing or like trying to catch people on some flashy hype. Makes me feel bad.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
It's a JJ song.
お任せください。
It's definitely not. I am the war that is approaching. It's definitely not my song.
Yoく働いたな。
Fucking pyramids. Unbelievable.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
だ。炸裂の絶対よ。ふざけやがって。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Did I play Devil May Cry? I've played the original Devil May Cry. I haven't played any of the others.
逃しません。
Yeah, there's only shame in VIP pyramids, honestly. It's usually that same case with almost every game series. I've played like one game from the series and been like, yeah, okay, this was kind of fun. I don't want to play another one. I'm big for that on games. I am the Daphne that is approaching. It doesn't quite fit, does it? It doesn't flow super well. The variant of my Wizardry. I think Ellie might have lost it, guys. What do we do with an out of control mod? What's going on here? Hype train mod. True. VIP is kind of stupid. I kind of wish I'd just never given anyone VIP. There are too, like, the slots are too limited. Please remove it. I'm not removing it. I'm not removing anyone's. I only remove VIP off of people who have been inactive for a very, 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 very long time. Or who unfollow me. Because I think that usually kind of dictates the same thing. Lurk, please don't lurk. I mean, I'd rather you lurk than not lurk, but I'd rather you talk than lurk. Don't rob me of your conversation. Don't make me all alone. I have mod, so I can unfollow you and have it removed. No. Simple answer. I really think less of you because of that badge, yep. Usually when I see that badge in chat, I'm like, oh god, here we go. Here we fucking go. It's the first thing that catches my attention in chat. I'm like, oh god. Which of these idiots? Yeah, I don't see the green sword has nowhere near as much visibility for me as the pink heart or the white heart on pink background. It's a white sword on green background. Isn't that weird? Like everyone always says green sword for mod, but like it's a fucking white sword on a green background. But when I look at it as well, I'm like, yeah, green sword, baby. Brains are stupid, man. Fuck brains. Fuck green. Yeah, fight the power. What is that sentence, Toshri? Jesus Christ. I'm also loud and obnoxious though, so like I can't really judge. Shouldn't fuck your veggies. I don't know, man. I've seen some movies online which would tend to suggest the opposite of that, Ellie. I know the internet wouldn't lie to me. I was about to type something, but it stopped myself. I just wanted you all to know. This is an order. Do not hear Diego out. Mayor Salt. Do not hear Diego out. Nah, mods can't have VIP. It strips off VIP immediately when you get modded. Unfortunate wording there, Ellie. Definitely could have chosen some better wording. What's that mark called in H-anime? What mark? Oh, you mean the like womb tattoo? Toshri. I don't know. It probably has like a real name. How do I know that? Because I've been on Twitch for a fucking year and God knows how many months. It feels like an eternity, but it's not. How would I not know at this point? I'm not blind, unfortunately. Peacefully knowing that, I'm not surprised. Wait, does it have an actual name? I bet it has some kind of fancy Japanese term. Peacefully's in my chat. You've just seen how many times Peacefully types in chat. How would I not know that? It's called Inmon. Really? Inmon. I never talked about such things. Inmon. Okay. I will. I'll brave it. Inmon. Tattoo. Womb tattoos. The Inmon is typically viewed as a mark of sexual potency. And I should get a fucking Inmon. It's a pattern. It isn't necessarily a tattoo. It's just a pattern. Right, I see. It's a crest. Crest like a tribal tattoo. Tribal tattoo. Apparently popularized by Black Butler.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Well, I've known you for a very long time, Riki. And VIP doesn't actually really mean anything.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Black Butler, indeed. What is that, Tweshwe? It sounds a bit racist. I think you not talk about Black Butler regularly. I swear you do.
なかなか楽しいものだな
Maybe it's Bible Black you talk about. Ah, Bible Black. Yeah, okay. Ah, Black Butler. You should give it a go. Give it a go, Tweshry. You might like it. Everyone should try Black Butler once in their lives. Kick chatters. What kick chatters? I watched like a couple of I can't remember if it was like an episode or a couple of episodes or something back in the day. I watched it with an ex-girlfriend.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
It's very old now.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Before you get it on, no. It was more of a like, haha, this is ridiculous kind of thing.
行くぞ
Half the first season is filler, and all of season 2 is filler. Damn, that's the marking of a great anime. Final season cured your depression. One Punch Man put it back in.
攻め入る
You couldn't pay me to watch One Punch Man.
先制できますよ
Okay, you could, but it would have to be a
ア
lot.
ドレ様の感情を
Story's really nice? Really?
防御します 仕掛けを解く済んだ
Ellie, you're very familiar with this.
行くぞ 仕掛けを解く済んだ
Hell yeah.
行くぞ
I just remember it, like, thinking this is absolutely awful. Like, this is absolutely terrible.
防御します
I feel like Ellie maybe reads every manga, somehow. And watches every anime. I don't know how.
好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Superpowers.
済んだ 行くとしましょう
Nah.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Pretty selective, huh?
何
Why is the stream changed since I was last here? What do you mean, Nafola? Why is the stream changed? When were you last here? How is it different?
忍びいる
Oh, I might. Yeah, what's changed? Surely not my stunningly charming personality. That's still every bit as good as it was before, no doubt.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
You're good, Napala, don't worry.
行くぞ。
It's the green border. I do like the green border. It makes me feel more cubey. It's my VTuber model.
街が楽しみです
I feel like I can finally live out my cube dreams. Oh, Napala. You shouldn't have, sir. That's very kind. But very true, of course. Very kind, very kind. Yeah, 500 crystals, Toshiro. So well, so true, yes. Very astute.
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Skip Alicia. You don't like Alicia.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ
Not an Alicia fan.
わしの尺
God, I have a sub on. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. Definitely how it works. It's like quitting a gacha while you have a battle pass going, right?
中身は
It's how Limbus gets you. Like literally, no one can quit because everyone has the battle pass.
済んだ
It's genius.
行くとしましょう
And it's not like you're not gonna get the next battle pass when the next canon comes out, is it?
済んだ
That's the second time you mentioned that today, Twitch. I think you actually genuinely have regret over buying the second battle pass, don't you? I'm probably gonna buy the second month the battle pass for CZN.
さすがでございます
あなたの手腕は
Peacefully, you're a fucking whale, mate.
中身は何でしょう
Absolute wankers. Kurt, in reverse 99, when you overcap stamina in the next patch, like whenever it rolls out next week or something, you'll be able to. They give you stamina potions for your overcapped stamina. Like, how crazy is that? It's like I've never seen that before in a gacha.
出るぞ攻め入
It's
る
like they don't want you to waste your stamina.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
And like when you forget to claim your daily rewards, it sends them to you.
行くぞ退屈じゃ
Mate, I've never made proper content. Oh, you were talking about CZN? I thought you were talking about me. I was like, yeah, when have I ever made fucking content? The content I make is just an old man sitting in front of a screen playing fucking video games, playing old ass video games that nobody gives a shit about. And like some new gachas that I don't understand. I just play in stupid, weird ways that nobody understands either. Yeah, I did. I got death threats over it from die-hard E7 players who thought Ethereal Restart was going to be the second coming of fucking Christ.
行くとしましょう
Yes, really? Thanks, Kurt.
空気死にさらせ。
Yeah, literal death threats. On a video that got like maybe 100 views, I got multiple messages telling me to go and off myself.
引き返す
And you should shut up and stop talking about what you should watch, what you don't understand, or bad things might happen to you. But yeah.
忍びいる 行くとしましょう。
I wasn't even saying shit about the game. I was saying XD Entertainment has a bad track record, a bad history of games. And it was from E7 players. Just out of interest, like... These were E7 players who wanted Ethereal Restart to be the new E7. Why do people like this? I don't know, because this is what the internet has bred, especially like gacha gaming culture. This is the type of person that the community has nurtured into thinking that this is the way that you act. It wasn't Koreans, it was fucking global players. They weren't like Chinese players.
行くか。
It's PvP. Like, PvP brings out the worst in people in a massive, massive fucking way. Like, PvP in competition brings out the most toxic of people. Not in everyone, but just in a lot of people. That's because it's so big, Ivansky. You see that in all sorts of games. Like, look at Nintendo's fan base. Look, like, Nintendo's fan base is so unbelievably huge. It's got some of the worst fan base in the entire world. It's just because it's so big. As fan bases grow, they just inherently get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse because they become more anonymous. And so the voices become, the bad voices become louder and louder and louder. But PvP can bring that out even in small communities. You need to tell me that I'm misguided. I'm tempted to drop 40k gems on Shio. This Ranger Bard is unlikely to be the frontliner I'm missing. Okay, a Discipline 0 Shio is not the frontliner you're missing either. Penguins. Discipline 0 Shio is a fucking scam. She's weak, she's feeble, and a fighter can do her job for her. If you like the way Shio looks, by all means go wild, but you're better off running Bugan than you are running Shio. If it isn't about the way that she looks. Oh hell yeah, use Gerolf, use Benjamin, use Shio. Not Shio, use Bugan. Use Kiraha. Use Elise. Use Clarissa. Don't do what Messeling's saying. I wouldn't recommend that. But you could use Shio as a frontliner and she'll be okay. There's just not much reason to unless you really like the way that she looks. If you like the samurai niche, just run Bugan. Evasion's the best stat right up until it's not. Oh yeah, it's really based to only run girls in a gacha. That's so based. Only the coolest of cats do that. Who would think of doing something so outlandish? It's so unique. Defense, magic defense, and fortified strike level 7. Does that have good numbers? Do we actually have numbers for that? Has anyone done that? It'd be pretty cool if that was good, but if you've got level 7 skills on people, then generally everything you do is broken anyway. You do, Tueshri. What, really? You actually do? Nah, there's no way. I don't know how much you like, how much investment you put into games. Especially, I still to this day don't really understand. Because you're very cagey about it and you're good at trolling, right? So, like, I genuinely don't know how much you spend on games, how much, like, you min-max stuff. So, for all I know, that might be true. But I've got to imagine it's not.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Because that's a lot of skill books.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。間抜けな暴挙。ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。刀らしい強だ。
Peacefully and Bellicott having some sort of verbal conflict in chat, I think. I'm not sure.
よく働いたな。
Feed them all into one person. Very smart. Very smart. Make sure you get as little value from those as possible. Yeah, I know you're not. I don't think you're like a whaleo. A whaleo. Not a Vrim.
宝物じゃないですか。
Vrim seems to have fun with the money that he spends on games.
済んだ。
Being Craven, stop being so mean. Oh wait, it is Mean Tuesday apparently. It's okay, carry on, carry on. Apparently Tuesday is Mean Tuesday. I'm like Carmen, trying to show that Peacefully is a whale. I'm trying to open his eyes to truth. Who told you to be this way? Was it the coppers, Being Craven? Right, CCN time. I need to do my dailies. Otherwise, I got to do my dailies later. Wouldn't want to be doing my dailies later. That'll lead into my sleep. Or into my 30 minutes I get to try to do reverse 99 reflections. Is any money really well spent? Lily's innocent smile from manga. I'm glad it's not just the game then. Holy shit, look how sinister she looks. What the hell? Yeah, that is a great image.
Zero nightmare.
Apparently it's from the manga. Yeah, it's from dreconmedia.jp. So yeah, it's from a Drecon comic. Yeah, it is. Chaos Zeron Nightmare. That is excellent typing. Good job, me. My head no longer feels like I have steel wire in it, which is nice. It's a real treat. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Great work, team.
あら、ハムちゃん、여기 어떻게 비도 오는데.
Wait, why is this locked? Oh, because the pass has ended. Makes sense. Wait, we're already on a new calamity? Wait, are any of these potential discs? No. So I guess money? I guess. So we need. I guess we'll just take these 3. I don't know if we have happiness side of this. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's only Owen anyway. Fucking Owen. Go on then, Beryl. Show us what you got. Support certificate, that is useless to me. I don't really want to dick my happiness though. It's fine. Oh, more battle missions. We haven't seen one in a few days. The cheeky 10 pool has been invoked. I haven't seen cheeky 10 used in a very long time. Why is Battle Pass not on sale? I don't know. I guess it's not on sale till tomorrow. 별일
없겠지?
You overshot your calories today, fat you. It's alright. Try better tomorrow. Try harder tomorrow, Mr. Ducky Muffin. That's all you can do. You did what you can. Tomorrow is a new day.
제가 해볼게요. 함장 어둠의 힘으로 신중하게
Tomorrow's a new day. Let us not focus on the sins of today, but the miracle, but rather the miracles of tomorrow.
신중하게 확인해보자. 부르셨나요?
The transition from update to update. What do you mean, Mr. Ducky Muffin? Like, transition? As in, like, just the way the game kind of flows? I never really thought about transitions from update to update before. What specifically feels awkward? So I can understand what you're talking about.
기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못됐.
Luck IV's great.
함장 히야.
Time in between update, like today feels so awkward, like Battle Pass is not on sale. Yeah, I mean that is very strange, the Battle Pass not being on sale. Like you would think Battle Pass would immediately go on sale again as soon as the last one ends. I guess I've played quite a few games where that hasn't happened actually, now that I mention it. Is that what happens in Hoyo? In Hoyo games, guys? Do you have a gap between Battle Passes?
어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
I think that's because they put pornography in their games, Mr. Ducky Muffin.
준비됐어. 흘러라. 잘못된 고통 깊어질 신중을 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
I need to see that to judge it.
도와드릴게요. 함장 이게 도움이 돼. 잘못된
Google has to vet stuff that isn't marked 18 plus that has questionable images and things in it.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
Gets flagged up.
네. 흐름이 느껴져요.
승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 내 부르는 날 잘못된 함장 히야.
A Wizard ever better junk rates? No, there's not. Been craving. Junk is just junk. The game is very grindy if you want good gear. There's no real way around it. There's no even way to really buy your way through that other than to just absolutely whale the shit out of gacha gear. Which is... That's expensive. That is expensive. That's not pennies. Oh, look. Because I'm such an excellent creator, I'm owed these 7,000 gems. Everyone else gets a mere 500. As an excellent creator who makes nothing but quality Chaos Zero Nightmare content and speaks nothing but good graces of the game, I'm definitely due this. I'll make great use of these gems, don't worry everyone. Now what shall I do with my gems, everyone? With my wealth of gems? Yeah, 7,000 stamina, great! It isn't even that much in this game. This game doesn't even give 1-to-1 on stamina. Yeah, refreshes to get her stronger. Now, once I'm done farming gear, I'm not even going to do refreshes on here. I can't be bothered, it takes too long. You can't have them peacefully. They're my gems. I'd give them away if I could. This game looks good. Which bit do you like? Do you like... Dev, do you like this bit?
훈련이니까
You like that bit?
열심히 하겠습니다.
Oh, my face over her head. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's where it belongs. BRB? I'm not free to play! I'm not free to play! I broke that the second I loaded into the game and I bought the battle pass. Can you show Chizuru? Because I want to reassure myself that I'm not coming. No, I don't even want to put her on stream. She makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like her. Just Google her if you want to look for Chizuru. What else do we have? Oh. This. If you tune in when I play the Chaos Zero Nightmare patch, you will get to probably see her briefly, as I'm probably forced to play with her through missions. Boku no Pico. I think that's probably safe to Google. Maybe. I don't know. I saw Peacefully complaining that he'd pulled like so many so many Harrys. No, other one. What the fuck's the current character called? I keep forgetting. Miku's. But like, he loves Miku. That was your waifu. Peacefully. You were huffing Miku's whatever, like all day long. Yuki, yeah, Yuki, that's the one. I've tried to erase her from my brain. I'm trying to phase her out so I don't have to remember her. Yuki being boring. Ah, you got bored of Yuki. Bit of a player, are you, Peacefully? You enjoy a girl for a few days, show her a great time, and then kick her to the curb. Classic. Such a resting bitch face. I can't say I've ever noticed that. I can't say I've ever noticed that, Penguins. I'll take your word for it. I don't even know, like, I don't even make CZN videos, right? All I do is upload my VODs. I guess that's enough. I guess that's all they're looking for. Maybe me streaming on Twitch is enough. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure they don't log my Twitch. Whatever. It's not like the crystals make any difference either way. What am I doing? Tetra. Tetras. This is the last thing we really need to farm.
백업해드릴게요.
I think they took on most people that applied, Mr. Ducky Muffin. But you do have to put out videos every week of some kind. And they have to reach, I don't know, I have no idea. Not that many views. My YouTube gets like no views, so. It's probably just because I'm streaming it so much on Twitch.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 내 부르는 날카로워. 잘못된 함장 잘못된
How much milk each one? No.
잘못된 함장
No.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장
We got a potential Blizzard employee over here. Watch out, guys.
부르셨나요?
That is a gacha classic, peacefully.
잘못 이게
Didn't get the character quit the game.
함장 곧
You'll love to see it.
깊어질 뿐. 기운이 솟아나요. 잘못된 그림이지. 함장 잘못된 함장 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
I remember when Peacefully was content with his last waifu.
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자.
Peacefully, more like man-whorefully.
잘못된
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
함장 잘못된 잘못된 함장
Dude, I need to change that emote.
잘못된
I need to change that fucking Yuki emote. Every time it's typed, like I have trouble reading the sentence.
잘못된
I need to make it into capitals.
함장
People will still fucking use it, but like, at least people won't type it by accident.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Failed to load user. I've been banned from 7TV. That's okay, I got him. False alarm, false alarm. It must have been that Lucy Rule 34 I uploaded.
잘못된
It was
어둠을,
pretty explicit.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아 함장 고통 깊어질 뿐. 제가 해볼게요.
How shows my Tressa? She's exactly the same as she was like a week ago.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
My Beryl does more damage than my Tressa now,
함장
but AI can't do Beryl. AI doesn't get Beryl.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못된 함장 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중하게 떠올라라. 넷 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 잘못 이게 도움이 함장 잘못된 함장
Turning corners on Wizardry while autopathing is quite the recipe to get ambushed. It really is. They're actually improving auto movement this patch, this month.
함장
Been craving. It's in their roadmap for this month.
They've been teasing it for a couple of months, so hopefully they'll make it a lot better. They've been meaning to do it for a while. It's quite bad. Like, it's not terrible, it's usable, but yeah, it has some really bad moments. It can get you killed like quite easily, the auto movement, by getting you ambushed by mobs in ways that you really shouldn't. Yep, that will happen. And the succubus ambushes are particularly bad because, you know, the most dangerous threats are your own. What do I use for Tressa? I use 4-2 on Tressa, but it doesn't really matter that much, Salem. You can use 2-2-2 on Tressa as well. 4-2 probably does more damage. But 2-2-2 will deal the most damage if you run crit Tressa, but I don't think, from my experience, crit Tressa doesn't do as much damage as just agony push Tressa. So it isn't really worth running like agony set on her. Sorry, crit damage set on her. If you make use out of crit damage set plus agony set plus attack set, then that does more damage. But yeah, if you don't have crit, obviously taking crit damage on Tressa is fucking pointless. It's effectively very, 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 very little damage. I've played quite extensively with both crit Tressa and attack Tressa, and like attack Tressa for me considerably outperforms her. Like notably outperforms her, but then I'm not running her with like Hugo and stuff. So maybe with Hugo, like crit Tressa is better. I don't know, because you're killing things faster. Tressa's my main DPS when I run her. I played with Tressa and Hugo on beta, but that was a long time ago, and I didn't really have the time or the understanding to really test it. Yeah! Congrats, Spoon Craving! No problem at all, Sailor. My absolute pleasure. If you have any other questions, just let me know. I probably won't be able to answer them, but I can try. I can pretend like I know the answer. That's not too bad, Brink Raven. You're enjoying your lightning dingoes. I love to hear it. You want more new monsters? How about some memories with your monsters, Mr. Ducky Muffin? How would you feel about that? I know a place that can offer you both monsters and memories, all in one tight little old school package. Adam's a pretty decent one to get, honestly, Been Craving. You want so many Adams to inherit because you want like 1 million of them on everyone. So I know it might not feel that great, but it's actually one of the better bones you can get because you need so many of them, or you want so many of them. Salagal Old Door says that's what I was going for, Mr. Ducky Muffin, so I'm glad that came across. Perhaps I can interest you in some monsters and memories. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. So let me tell you a thing or two. I think once you start hearing it, you're not going to want to stop. $9.2k in one turn with melee. Only 9.2k piece. That's nothing, mate. Pathetic. You'll have to do it on a PvP server, Penguins. The PvP server. Otherwise, people will just walk past you. Or through you, in fact. There's no collision, player collision in that game.
어둠의 힘으로
Adam is a mage, Boon Craving, but his inherit is incredible. His inherit is a damage reduction proc among loads of other good things, several other good things.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 부르는 날카로워.
Yekaterina, Adam, Deborah, Alice, like you kind of want to inherit them to everyone. So you want a bajillion copies of all of them. I would imagine there will be some use for fire attacks. Ah, I see, Boon Craving. I see. Keep in mind when you look at his inherit, it has 2 pages to it. You have to click the thing in the top right-hand corner to toggle between the 2 pages because it has so much text on it.
다행이다.
Abyss 4 is tomorrow. Absolutely 100% confirmed. No misinformation here. Definitely not Wizardry Reddit. Wait, you think Alice is going to be good in Abyss 4? You got your 24k junk to go through. Uh-oh, Big Nola. Yeah, Twesh, make sure you book your sick leave for tomorrow. I'm sure your bosses are going to really be happy with that. Who's Alice? She is a fine young lady who did nothing wrong. This is bullshit! Just for clarity here. For sake of clarity, by the way, Abyss 4 is not tomorrow. Is the middle of December. Everyone in the party's got level 1 Adam inherit. Fantastic, Boon Craving. Excellent. Still got 3 Adams left. I'd probably put them on someone who you know is going to mainline or save them for the future. Like, main character is always a good option for Adam. Getting as high a Adam inherit on your main character as possible, because obviously if your main character dies, you're cooked. Oh no, Tweshry! There's no way! Ain't no way! It's okay, just unbreak your leg. Yeah, you'll need... Look guys, let's be real. Peacefully, Diego, let's be real, okay? Boon Craving is gonna have at least 1 more Adam by the time Shelly comes out, unless he's quit the game. Let's be honest with each other, okay? In which case, he won't need the Adam anyway. He might as well make use of the Adams he's got. D5! Very restrained, Boon Craving. I didn't know you were such a broke boy. D9 is a bit much. It is. It's a lot. It's a lot of copies. Yeah, it's a lot of copies. Yeah, true, Tweshwy. This game's not as generous. You got bills to pay, yeah, you... And those bills will go straight to Drecon, Boon Craving. The game is not generous, no. It's really not generous. It's one of the least generous gachas I would say out there. The only good thing about it is the legendary rate, really. The legendary rate is the only thing that keeps people being like, okay, well, at least the legendary rate's high. Do you actually have a D9 Shelly, Mr. Ducky Muffin? If so, that's very impressive. Women want him. Men want him as well. That's true, Vignola. They have stepped up their generosity in times recent. Farm XP scrolls in the later stages for leveling up skills. No, you cannot, Katakuri. They are very premium, the XP scrolls. Extremely premium. So make sure you hold them and you use them only on something that you really, really, really want to level. You will get them every so often from events, from like giveaways, from like anniversary, but not that often. You get them like from bounties. You get them for a few places monthly as well, but you do not get a lot. 30 gems a day is really generous. It is way too much when you think about it. Yeah. That's like an entire pull a week. That's more than a pull a week. Autoplay can't mess this comp up very hard. It's one of the best things about this team. It's why I run it on all the autos, because like the autoplay can't really mess it up. It loses a few daggers and it snack times the wrong card, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Separation Fey Junk is the really, really, really primo one. I'm gonna get, once I stop doing resets on this game, I'm gonna get to 100k and just flaunt my gems. Gonna be like, look at all these peasants with their pitiful gem supplies. Oh, worried about the next 50-50, are you? Oh dear, such a shame that you have such a lack of gems. Oh, imagine worrying about such petty, menial matters as gem supply. Gonna do that in Reverse 99 as well. I'm getting there in Limbus. We're up to like 50k lunacy in Limbus. Nobody asked, exactly, like, that's why it's important to state. I don't really know how long I need to like do stamina resets on Limbus for. I tried asking, but people said to keep doing them forever. But like, how many Enkephalin modules do I really need? I've got like 400. Do I need 400 Enkephalin modules? It doesn't seem like I need 400 Enkephalin modules. No. Like, what do I do? Do I keep doing 2 resets a day? I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything else to do with the stamina. I guess there's no harm in it. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one. What peacefully said. Sorry, I didn't, maybe Boon Craving gets messed up by the succubi and stuff, though. Peacefully. Like, you gotta remember, Boon Craving's gear is actually shit. Like, Boon Craving isn't weak, but he isn't strong. Money doesn't get you everywhere in Wizardry, right? Like, unless you spend, like, way much. And you have, like, plus 20 gacha equipment, which is not feasible. For most people. Almost everyone, I would go as far as to say. Money gets you some stuff. Like, money does get you... It gets you some of the way, it's just it doesn't get you all of the way. Which is kind of fun, because, like, even as a really high spender in Wizardry, like, some things are still kind of challenging. Like, even Gagging has trouble with stuff the first time he does stuff. He has to, like, change things around. And he gets stumped sometimes. Yeah, Yuzu kind of hard carries. Yuzu's the new Iara mass in how much she kind of hard carries a lot of the game. Because Charm, like nothing is resistant to Charm. So loads of stuff, if you've got her Kunai, like loads of stuff just gets kind of shut down by Kunai Charm. And instant kills. Manly farming Scorpion and Minotaur bounties. Oh baby, Maceling, you are truly living the dream. I can't auto the Minotaur bounty reliably. I can auto the Scorpion, but not the Minotaur. The Minotaur hits too hard to auto reliably. I can do it sometimes. Yeah, I bet she is slamming content for Craven. Yeah, she's actually juiced as fuck. I think that is partly what keeps like very high spending players continuing to play as well. The fact that it always feels like you can progress more, it always feels like you can get stronger, and there is actually stuff that is scary even when you're really stacked out. Stuff that if you don't respect it will still kill you. It seems Bean Craving has seen through your ruse peacefully. Your very subtle ruse. Oh no. We need to fix this like properly, don't we? It might be alright. We might be able to breeze it for a second. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to hold off having to get rid of everything. Wanted to experience fun. I'm pretty sure where he is right now, that is not going to be a fun encounter for him. Discovered a bug with the part with the laser eyes. If I die there and I use a flame, the game plays the sound for the traveling time. Screen is frozen. I need to restart the game every single time. Oh, that's awkward. Still have 4 plus 15 Beastkin gear. Maceling, I'm still wearing Beastkin gear. I'm still wearing Iron gear. Don't worry about it, man. Almost all of my gear is still iron and steel, mate. Don't sweat it. Mrs. Ducky Muff is still in bronze. Ah! And Alessandra, you too. Oh yeah, Arena's a mess, dude. I mean, Arena's just broken. There's so many aspects of Arena that are still broken to this day that will probably never get fixed. Like, it brings me real pain every time I think about the fact that every single new player in Wizardry that tries this game has to go through Arena, and like some of them are gonna get stuck, or it's gonna get broken, and at the very least they're gonna get frustrated by all that forced death. It's not great. Bricked you for 2 weeks. Yep, love it, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Love it. Classic. Pretty smooth, I can't complain. Abyss 4 Abyss 3, you mean, has been a pain in the ass. Yeah, everything will straight up mess you up.
잘못됐.
Abyss 4. Diego's already out there in Abyss 4. He's living the dream in Abyss 4.
잘못됐.
Diego actually owns Streakon. Maybe you shouldn't try jumping straight from Abyss 2 to Abyss 4, mate. Maybe that's the problem.
다행이다.
Nah, Abyss 3 is quite a big jump from Abyss 2. I farmed quite a bit of like Fordrake and stuff going into Abyss 3 and it was still really hard. I didn't mind the water trap stuff. Water trap was pretty chill. Yeah, there are assholes, Diego. Just evade, lol. Yeah, Boon Craving, unless you've got good blessings on your gear already, you're probably just going to use the Ebon Steel straight up. For weapon, a 1-star Ebon Steel weapon, white weapon, is going to be better than basically any iron or steel you could possibly ever have, even if it's cracked out. So, it will replace anything that isn't like a gacha weapon immediately. The light weapons are particularly good if you have a good version of one, and the undead weapons as well. Yeah, 3-star blue spear will probably get you there. Tied into hits, yep. The eye guys are mean. Eye guys are real mean. Smart missling. Very smart. Hell yeah, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Hell yeah. Now it's farming ship 6. Clearly couldn't be you. Clearly couldn't be you.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
That's the way it was back in the day. Gems, possibly unbelievably, like gems are better now than they were before. Like you can, it's easier to get like gems now. There's quite a few more ways of getting gems in the rotation than they used to be, like at the start. Before it really was like get compensation or just don't have any gems. Or swipe like a mad fiend. Friends with the Denver get 10k gems for free for maybe some of the Japanese streamers get that. Maybe like Japanese people get that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Genazak gets that. Who knows? I certainly don't.
신중을 확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
No, don't chop me up. Scary people.
함장 가장 고통스럽게 잘못됐지. 함장 잘못됐지.
Game? Hello? Didn't register the shield.
기운이 나셨나요?
It was like, these guys are dead. It's like, no. No, they're not. They gained a shield.
함장 내 부르는
Good work, AI. Good work.
신중에 확인해보자. 잘못 어둠의 힘으로 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Hello, Mooch. What can we do with you, eh? What are you up to?
함장 어둠을 잘못된 고통 깊어질 뿐.
What do I do if I don't get Chizuru? Keep playing or don't? Those are your two decisions, really. Your two options, right? Either make your peace with it, keep playing, or quit forever.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면. 기운이 나셨나요?
We still get all those daggers with Chaos Run, yeah.
잘못된
I think the daggers are real, aren't they? Or maybe they're not. No, they're not.
함장 히야. 잘못된 함장 잘못된 히야. 함장 가장 고통스럽게 잘못된 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 넷.
It's keeping her focused. It's keeping Tressa focused, okay?
준비됐어.
That focus is stopping her from losing her mind.
함장
We're doing her a favor getting her to make all those daggers.
잘못된 함장 히야. 신중에 도움이 됐나요? 잘못된 함장 어둠의 힘.
I believe peacefully.
잘못된
I believe.
함장 어둠을 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중에 확인해보자.
Don't you need D2 on Yuki for her to be like
기운이 나셨나요?
viable?
신중에 도와드릴게요. 잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요. 함장
From the shop?
잘못된 가장
From the shop? Oh, ego. Yep, the ego thingy. Yep.
함장
Yeah, you could have done that. That's true.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
You best roll over. Right, folks. That's me. Thank you so much for being here. I got to get to my Pathfinder night. Cutting it fine. Not as fine as last week when it was literally just as Pathfinder was about to start. Avarian, welcome back. I'm off. It's my half day today. I've got nerdy RPGs to play. But I'll be back tomorrow with a full length stream. Thank you guys. Thank you, Azza. Thank you, Big Craving. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, Lazianthus. Sorry, Avarian. It's all good. I'm glad you're having a good time, Avarian. I would never bring Craving. The only way I'd remove my VIP is if I gave you mod, mate. I know you don't want that. Big Craving doesn't want mod. Big Craving hates mods. Right, folks. I gotta dash. I love you guys. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Let me raid someone. Hold on. What am I doing? We can raid Satone. Satone's playing Chaos Nightmare right around. There you go. What am I doing? I missed a step. Right, folks. Thank you, guys. I love you. Have a great night. I'll send you over to the state tone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.